fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality. Bakushi thinks he's won the game, but he didn't count on a pinch hitter.
All is continuous vibration, always in motion. Conductor of energy, a salt in the ocean. Serpent is the sine wave, polarities interwoven. A chemical sorcery, elixirs and potions. Resonant frequencies, molecular explosions. Your daily programs is heavy doses of hypnosis. People walk around blind even though their eyes are open. No time for ideological salesmen with biblical notions. That box in your room, televised lies through your vision. It doesn't matter your race, status, or religion. No longer have to beat you when your mind is locked in prison. That food is filled with toxins, is why you can't think clear. Illusion of choice is your option while keeping all in fear. Load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here. I said load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
In the instant I changed the mission with photosynthesis. Witness the synthesis, ripping endless on instruments. Feel the frequency, energy off this Hennessy synergy. Literally those that take us to infinity. Reading articles, all is horrible, calling audibles. I'm remarkable, I shot a fed at a carnival. Dust and particles, follicles gon' be everywhere. Heavy pair of some pistols, I shot them holding that teddy bear. Fuck the system, let's keep it simple, let's raise the temple. Make them triple while you're going to where they all assemble. Not Avengers, I'm the Avenger, I seek the engine. Kept my temper till I stuck the hidden blade up in her. Fuck the ruler, here's what they doing to you. Poison water in the food is what you put into you. I'm the shooter with new maneuvers. Caught back to Ruger, super trooper. He is gonna need a pooper scooper. The revenge of Montezuma. Rockin' my Pumas, uppercut like a Kuma, sending you straight to Luna. Cosmic verses from universes on new excursions, emerging the virgin. I pull it back the iron curtain. War leaders are war eaters, born cheaters, war sneakers, rearrange their core features. Born reaper, hurricane, the sword keeper. Form ether, burn all of the mold geezers. Up in government, parliament, bitch, I'm tarnishing armaments. Ain't no bargaining, throw a bomb in the audience. I'm the guardian, strange you all in the cardigan. Rearrange the universe, I am the artisan.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
As a king, fighting the spirit of Mesa King, vibing to my queen, playing the tambourine, while I'm eating the tangerine. My plasma was replaced with gasoline, got the blood of the Elohim, manifesting through a dream, a shit you never seen. I got the eyes of Medusa, and the hands of Wolverine, astral project with my inner being. We locked in the inner ring, hoping the Anunnaki intervene. While the world is under siege, they got an abyss under the sea, living underneath. Lightning struck me standing under a tree while I was crumbling weed, and an angel swooped down, put me under her wing. Now she shields me from my desires the devil brings. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality.
Get my sword again, staying horse again in the Jordan fit. Keep recording and slaying all these evil forces, bitch. They be fucking with all of us, killing all of a super portrait. It's time to send you bitches to Tartarus. Kill the officers, slaughter them at their offices. When the target hits, I be killing them evil narcissists. When the drama hits, taking out your reconnaissance. Hypersonic hits, frequency weapons, I shoot a lot of it. It's a power hit, knock you out of your moccasins. Grab a soccer wrist, bash your head in front of the populace. Take a note of this, get the most of this. Hocus pocus shit, kill opponents, been putting bombs in your poker chips. Time to flow again, bitch, just like a Doberman suitcase. You can float again, take your fucking soul again. Niggas scared of my lyrics, you fucking bitches. That's why you gon' have to fucking listen, motherfucker, listen. Ripping your ass faster, bastard. Have to blast you, even your taskmaster. The class master, slash fast and I cast you in the pasture. Ride the cars, just ride past you. What happened after decompose, release your soul to the dark dimension where you get Peter rolled. Hit the building, I'm creeping slow in sneaking mode. Metal gear on me, bitch. I need the secret codes for the launch pad, bitch. I'm going nuclear. Fuck the White House, bitch. I'm turning into dust. Gats, I trust, the blast I must. If you scared of my lyrics, I'ma blast at ya. Yo, ain't ready for the shit that I spit. Niggas scared of revolution, y'all know this is real as it get. Don't like it, I'ma hit you with this. You a pussy and a bitch. When I see you gon' get hit with that blick, bitch. Was that over the top? I could never tell. Seems most of you niggas is really fucking frail. I know my lyrics be hitting home, yeah, y'all can tell. Fuck y'all bitch ass niggas, let's take it somewhere else. You know what else? I wanna strangle you all to death. Rip the heart at your chest and leave your soul to rest. You criticize my intellect, the disrespect. I should beat the shit out you until you get correct. I get you scared of the bigger threat, I've been the vet. Born legend, the god of storms, I've been the best. Grab a tech, tell the government you was next. You know the water's the stage, I'm shooting up the set. Pull the trigger, we kill them quicker, the iller splitter. I see your army, but I'll destroy all them niggas. Call me killer, Kane drinking Bacardi, nigga. This the end of the world, so come and party with us.
That's a song by HURYKANE. If y'all want to go listen to his catalog or SIRDROP's catalog, the links are in the description to their channel. Interesting. Huh. Now when you download maps, the shit comes out blank. What the fuck? I got this map of Greenland. Trying to download it to show the whirlpool that's near Greenland. The actual whirlpools that make the tides, not the fucking moon. I've been hearing a lot of bad things about my German ancestors. These Jews speak real crazy about my ancestors. To the point where I want to slap one of them goofies off their fucking head. I don't even know if it's called a kufi. I don't know what it's called. But those little moon pies they put on the corner of their head. What's up, Tammy? You seen how I spelled you? Because it means the same thing. Like, it sounds the same, but it don't mean the same according to them, but the sound is what matters. You know, to me, the definition really don't matter. If you're saying you, it's spelled you. I mean, if you're saying you, it's you. Fuck the spelling, it's about the sound. Wow, this is a nice map. I wonder if I could download it. I don't think so. They're really going out of their way to not let shit be downloaded anymore. And from what it shows here, you know how they show Greenland? This map has little islands off the coast of Greenland, which doesn't have in the fucking. Yeah, that's what people say about Jewish people, you know. I know a lot of good Jewish people, but I think a lot of people believe the stuff that's said about Hitler, which whatever. And I'm not backing that guy. I don't know who he is. I never met him. But from what I've read and the pictures I've seen, you know, they be like, he was racist. He hates black people. Now, from also what I hear about skinheads and stuff that represent the swastika in a racist way, most of them ain't even German. So I don't even know. They turned it into a racist thing, but it ain't even that. People say the swastika is racist, but they have no idea about that symbol. They're wrong. And I have pictures somewhere, I'm looking for them, that has that man with the mustache, Hitler, with African tribes. Now, if he's so racist, he wouldn't be taking pictures with them. And the German flag, I'm seeing there was German tribes in Africa, which is, I didn't know that, so I started looking stuff up. And well, I forgot the runner's name. I've said this before. When in Germany, when they had the Olympics, I forgot. I think Roosevelt was president. I don't remember. One of them losers. If Hitler was so racist, I forgot the guy's name, man, that won the race from the U.S. He shook the so-called black man's hand and congratulated him, but the U.S. president wouldn't even. Jesse Owens, yes, thank you. The U.S. president wouldn't even shake Jesse Owens' hands or even acknowledge him. So who the fuck's racist? And I don't hate Jewish people. I'm just pointing things out. And also, the Jewish people ain't innocent. Look what they're doing to Palestine. Look what they're doing to the U.S. All these people that own corporations that are poisoning us, right? But anyway, fuck all that shit. I just wanted to point that out. I mean, technically, it really don't bother me because download this fucking image. Oh yeah, back to the Satan synagogue. I just watched this clip. If I'm not mistaken, I think Naga put it up, or maybe not. But the guy was saying that the story of Jesus, the Jews know it was made up. Now, I was thinking too on my walk about Mother Mary being a virgin. What if she was in? What is that called when you put sperm up in the woman? A test tube baby. What if Jesus was a test tube baby? One of the first. Like, who knows, man? I'm just saying. But fuck's that noise? The guy was saying, I should have downloaded the video. The guy was saying that there is no savior that's gonna come save us, which that's what I say. The only savior itself. I think that was created to buy time, and so people will not rise up. I just would like to know what people think about the Germans and that whole so-called war that went on. you know, because it's just so odd to me that people got to go. They're trying to make a law to where, from what I hear, I don't know how true it is, to where you can't say anything against Jewish people. Like, what makes them special? Um, and I wanted to talk about the Epstein files, but personally, I really don't give a fuck about that shit because I already knew it was going to be redacted. That's why they were taking their time. And if people know Israel and the Jewish people, they love to blackmail motherfuckers. So if anything, they're redacting stuff they could use against people in present. It would be nice though to see some evidence, but they're not going to put anything incriminating out for people that are right now in political positions. Because then that means people will probably start filing lawsuits to get these fuckers out of position. You know, that's why America is purposely kept dumb about law. Like, look at Trump's doing all types of shit, just doing whatever he wants. Just like every other fucking so-called president. I'm thinking if I should share some of these maps I found. I got tons of beautiful maps that I've been looking for that show. They're supposed to be from the 1500s. That show castles all over the place, especially Africa. And the pyramids raise tons of questions to me because from the 1500s to I think maybe the mid 1700s, they're not even on the map. These so-called pyramids, right, that are so special, that were built thousands of years ago. Why ain't they on the maps? I wish I could find that picture I got. I gotta go buy me a couple fucking memory cards. I'm learning that, motherfuckers could get, the government could get in your phone or computer and just take shit out and erase shit. I'm not saying they're doing it to me. I'm just saying. Like, and another point I proved. Who's seen that video I uploaded? It got 15,000 views with that kid that was rapping. But if I put something on weather manipulation and all that, the most I get 60 views. Like, come on. Jake Paul already got almost 2,000 views. Who's happy he got his jaw smoked? I am. He talks too much. Rigged or not, he got his jaw clapped. Peace to Craig. Eyes wide shut. World Wide Web. Man, there's some wild people on YouTube. I was going through streams. File already exists. Oh, why? Why do I want to? I just want to. What? Why is it doing this? I just want to look at my picture. I'll just rename it. Yo. Yo, this is really getting on my nerves here. Anyway. Hopefully some people will come through today, like Dom, or Naga or somebody. Wow, this is a beautiful map. South Province, what island is this? So I think personally there's a whirlpool at the center where the old world tree used to be. It says Old Greenland, or it was called Oster. What? Oster BYGD. What the fuck is that? This is a nice map. Ridges of mountains covered with perpetual ice and snow. I wonder why Greenland don't have any cities, as they say. I don't believe it. I think there might be stuff there that they're just not, because when I look at this map, it has a bunch of cities on it for Greenland. Um, what's everyone gonna do for Christmas? I haven't celebrated Christmas. I got a gift, and I don't even remember the last time. I wonder what happens if I do this. Let's see. Oh, wait, that's right. I already did this and it came up blank. Huh. Damn. This map is so nice, man, but it won't let me fucking do nothing with it. Gonna have to go to extreme and do this. I have to picture. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot. Do you know about screenshots? To steal fucking maps. Let's see, I'll do it to this one too. Do 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 do. I read something today where somebody said Christianity's thousands of years old. No, it's not. It's actually only 1400s. Anyway, what does it matter, right? Fuck it, where is everybody, man? Even yesterday, nobody came through except for Canadummy. Canadummy and someone else. I think Eyes Wide Shut and Canadummy were the only people. And yeah, pretty sure. All right, let's get Greenland in here. All right, let's see. Here we go. For now, it'll work. All right. Oh yeah, let's go back here. And let's see what maps I could find. Browse all. Sweet. So sweet. There's a guy named Hevelius. No. Hevelius Joannes. I could be saying that wrong. What do people think fucking so-called shooting stars are? I think they're sparks. Electric universe. Man, that's stupid, Chuck, man. What the fuck you talking about, man? We live on a basketball. Yup. Why would NASA lie to us, man? I be watching these van life videos. It's very encouraging. It is. I would love to indulge in some van life. This map's fucking awesome. Too bad it ain't gonna let me download it. Wow, look at the clarity on this fucking thing. Wow. Wait a minute. You know what I've noticed too in a lot of old maps, especially in the US? This has the island of Cali. But a lot of stuff like New South Wales, Nova Francia, and a lot of these pieces of land look a little different. Almost like Silly Willy. I haven't heard that term in a long time. Oh no, I should share them, but it's just gonna fucking ruin my when I speak. Fuck it. Let me pull it up. Might as well, right? Let's see what happens. Let's see if it's going to fuck with me. We'll pull it up. I should show these maps because they are some good pieces of art. What the fuck happened here? You see what I mean? Who the fuck did that? That's odd, yo. I didn't do that. Uh, yo, this is what I'm talking about. Like, who's in my phone? Somebody's in my phone. Because I didn't do that. That's bugged out. Real bugged out. Just like that other video I put up. At the end of it, you could see my room that I sit in. It had the dresser at the end. I'm like, dude, I didn't do that. When I edited the video, that wasn't in there. Very interesting. All right. Anyway, let's do this, Brutus. Alright. Can y'all hear me? How do I sound? What the fuck's going on here? Where the fuck did the map go? Yo, are you fucking kidding me? Alright. I wonder if this is purposely supposed to be depicted like this. The person on the left stands up, they're a fucking giant compared to that guy right there with the sword. Is that why he's about to pull his sword out? Because that's a fucking giant sitting there? Anyway. Wow. It don't even let you save. It won't even let me save the map. It comes up blank when you try to download it. Wow, Puerto Rico used to be called Spagnola? Wow. Who's ever seen the map with Mexico? When Mexico goes all the way up to Canada and they got a nerve to call them illegal aliens? What a fucking slap in the face that is, man. Why is Honduras where Mexico is? Oh. I wonder if where all these islands are, if it was a big piece of land there, right? Before the oceans rose. Before they cut all the titan trees down to raise the ocean water. That's my theory. And I'm looking for a partner, man, that I want to go looking for these underground entrances. We could strap up and go do it. Because I'm fucking down. Well, I think it was, Tammy, I think it was known territory. Me personally, I think that's a story they made up to cover up the conquering of the people that were already here. I have a lot of questions about the desert area. Like, what turned it to a fucking wasteland, you know? Hey, what's up, Dom? I'm glad you showed up. I need a conquistador up here. What the fuck is a conquistador? I gotta look that up. Or what they say is a conquistador. I wonder what islands these are. What's Staten Island doing way down here, yo? Yo, it's Staten Island. That's bugged out. How did Staten Island get way over here? Wow. What islands would those be down there? Because Hawaii's up there. Very interesting. Whose map is this? I want to download this map. Let me see something here. Man, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So I just took a screenshot of this, right? And when I screenshotted it, it fucking comes out blurry. They're like doing all they can to stop people from downloading these. It's really firing me up, dude. Fuck. How can I get this map? Am I gonna have to do this shit in pieces? Oh, I got an idea. Look at this shit, man. This is what you get when you download it. Look. That's what they give you when you download them now. What a fucking jizza joker. How do I get back to this? Anyway. Somebody hit the link. You can hit the link, Dom. Export, view, and geo by print. I'm curious. Let's see. $44,135. Get the fuck out of here, yo. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I got something for the Reich. Watch this. Come on. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. They call me Chuck. I outsmart these fucks every motherfucking time, sonny. This how you does it. This thing fucking doing anything or what? What? Yo, son. Crikey, mate. Yo, what the fuck's going on over here, dude? What happened? Oh. Mm-mm. Um, 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 um. Got it. I think this is it. Yes, sir. You can't outsmart me, dude. Look at that. You can't outsmart Chuck Norris. Cool. You know what I mean? Oh, y'all can't see it. But there it is. I found it for free. And it's got better pixels than that shithole. Alright. Go back here. Alright. Huh. It doesn't say. Why is that in another language? Jerukin. It says Jerutkin. Jerugten. Jerugten. I know this president. His name is Trump. He likes it. I mean, wow. I know this president. Okay, so is that Holland? Yeah. And too bad. I really don't care about Holland.
Wonder what these books say. Where is my picture? Where is my picture? Come on. Area. Cool. Come on. Oh, I could do this. This is insane. Friesland. Anyone ever heard of Friesland? More castles. What's up in the groove? It's good to see everyone here. Come up. You're uneven. Why isn't it me? Sorry. It's supposed to make a bell sound when someone's back there. Sorry about that. We got Max in the building.
Hi, Charles.
What's up, Max? How you doing?
Good. You're kind of boring out.
Yeah. I'm about to switch back to my phone, but I have some other maps I wanted to show, but I don't know why this thing is these are different than the other maps I have. The other maps I have also have castles on it, but they're from the 1500s. This is from 1689, but I gotta save this site. I like this David Rumsey site. Save.
You sound a little better now.
Yeah, it's weird.
Nope, boring out again.
On stuff, I'm clear. But if I move it borgs out. I don't know what's up with that, but
Yeah, you could try rejoining. Sometimes that works. Or mess with your audio settings.
wish I knew what map this was. Let's do this different. Explore. The fuck? Oh.
Yeah, it stays for a while, JK, but then it goes.
Wow. This thing has over 4,400 and something maps.
Oh, wow.
That's just World Atlas. Atlas maps, they got 68,588 maps.
That's a lot of maps.
6,100. Yeah. Oh, you guys can see them. Yeah. What was his other name? David Rumsey had another name. But anyway, he has one of my favorite maps. You've looked at it, Max. We went over that map.
Which one?
Remember the circle map that had all the sea monsters on it and
oh yeah.
It's some 15. Anyway. Here we go. Want to know where the fluoride's coming from? It's coming from Satan's butthole.
Oh, I thought it came from like a fresh vein of fluoride in the ground.
Isn't that where fluoride comes from? It's like from mining or some shit, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think it's from refining petroleum.
Petroleum jelly? No.
No, that's another part.
Let's see.
Yeah, you're right, though. Aluminum's just a byproduct.
Yeah, I've been trying to find there's this guy. I've also watched the video too. This other guy, he's in the military. I think. Why does my fucking screen look like this? Wait, I don't know why. Like my screen disappeared. Dude, oh shit. Wow, this looks way better. When I put it on full screen, wow, that's awesome.
I can't see anything. But okay.
Oops. I wonder what happens if I put two of me up here. It'll start making that noise. No, 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 no. I gotta get out of here.
I'll go Om, and it'll repeat.
I think you have YouTube open. I can hear an echo.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right. This is boom, like that. What north is up? I don't know. We're waiting on you to come north and come up here. Do I have any of these maps in my phone? I think I do. But the thing that sucks is when you download these maps, Max, like it's like when you zoom in, it becomes all faded. So the only way to look at some of these maps is on the website, and then maybe the best screenshot I have is on my laptop. It comes out clear, but then you still can't zoom too good.
Yeah.
And they want $130 for a big map and $44 for a little map to buy them digitally. It's fucking insane.
Digitally,
Who gave them the right? Look at this. I found.
They ain't
today.
even gonna print it out for you. They're just gonna. Holy crap!
This is in the archways where the Capitol is. This is across the street, and I happen to be walking to go look at some buildings.
Oh, that's cool.
And I glanced to my left, and I caught the angel, and I was like, I was walking by, and I backed up. And when you really look at this, this is in Hartford, Connecticut. Everyone, this is some of the old architecture that was not built by people with horses and carriages, but it's literally like little pieces of I forgot what they call this stuff, tile.
Yeah.
And I mean, I want to find out what this building used to be, because it says on, like, if you go around the building, there's this other piece, and it says something Capitol on it. And I'm thinking, it couldn't have been the Capitol, but I want to get a better camera so I can really take some good pictures, like so I could zoom in. Because some stuff that's on top of the buildings that have just beautiful pieces of architecture, I can't zoom in with this shitty phone.
Yeah.
But this was awesome. This is like the same angel that's in the Capitol. Remember I showed you, she's standing on the dome, the firmament dome. And she has one arm up and one down, like Baphomet there.
Yeah.
Oops. All right, let me see. Yeah, I have some of the maps right here. But I also found a couple of giants in these pictures. Oh, why did these pictures come out like this? This is terrible, man. You know, Now they're trying to go out of their way to make it so you can't download pictures, man. What fucking losers, man. You got that one or this one? This is the map right here. And these are such beautiful maps. But I got tons of maps like this. This Tartaria. And there's so many castles in these maps.
Mm.
And I was saying earlier, I have one of Africa, and there's no pyramids on there. If the pyramids were such a place of whatever you want to call it, electricity place, a place of tombs or worship or whatever, it would be on the map.
Yeah.
But they're not. They don't show up till about maybe mid 1700s, 1800s.
Mm. Maybe it was all buried under sand.
Maybe. But, you know, to be honest, I'm really not too fond of the pyramids. You know, I think there's better architecture. This is my opinion.
Well,
Look at
we've
these giants.
never even seen the Chinese pyramids, really.
Those are bigger.
Well, there's a lot more of them. There's a lot more of them. I know that.
Look at these giants in this picture. You got two in the center there. And then the guys in line are pretty tall. They're taller than the guy behind that gun.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're not, I don't want to say like super giant, they're just taller.
Yeah.
But the other day we were talking about, I forgot this lady's name. Oh, my fault. It's not a lady. Well, yeah, it's a lady boy. But I mean, if people think that's a female, I mean, come on. What was that movie with the guy when he had Lyme's disease? Remember that movie that came out? I think it was in like the early 90s. That's what she looks like. I mean, let me look it up. What's up, Dom? I'm gonna look it up.
Hey guys, I'm gonna stick around for a bit. The first indication I get that Max starts becoming kind and polite to me, I'm out of here.
Screw off.
Oh,
okay, I'm staying. Hey Max.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Same with you, Charles. Hope you're doing well.
Hope you're having a horrible day.
Would you like to talk about it? If it's a horrible day.
Well, I was saying I hope you're having a horrible day.
Yeah, I am. Everything's in place. It's not, I want to be a nihilist today, but I don't feel as though I can get it.
Oh, you can switch it up once you realize the total uselessness and the emptiness of life, hollow existence that is humanity, going towards entropy and death and destruction. Yeah, all that good stuff.
You know you're cheering me up now, don't you?
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
The name of the movie's Rockies Lionidas is from 1985. I know it's called Mask. It's starring Cher and Eric Stoltz. He plays Rocky Dennis. Anyone remember? I remember this movie. But yeah, I'm about to burn in this hell for showing this. Oh yeah, people are gonna be like, "That's fucked up, Chucky." I can't help it, man. Look, all right, remember her face. You cannot tell me I'm not on point, all right? You guys in the chat, everyone, remember her face, look at her face, and then look at this guy. Oh, no!
Yeah, they're very similar.
How did you get a pic of me, Charles? How'd you get a pic of me?
Oh man. Anyone ever see this? I seen this on this guy was talking about it. I'm gonna order one. This is I forgot how he said it works, but it's non-traceable. They can't hack into it. It sends signals that are unhackable and stuff. Um yeah, I need one of these
For what?
to speak to people. It's gonna be the new thing.
Oh,
People are gonna ditch these phones that are trackable and listenable, and
okay.
this is to communicate. I forgot the name of it, but I'm gonna do a video on it. I'm gonna do some digging and see what I could find
That's
more about
interesting.
it.
Yeah, a new communication mode would be good.
So non-traceable are the people that said it's non-traceable?
Yeah, I get where you're going with this. I should have said they say. Well, I did say that they say it's not traceable. You know.
Yeah.
Because you're right. They could just say that, and then it could be. I'm pretty sure if it flies in the air, the signal, you could intercept it. When he said that, I was thinking to myself, how can you make a signal non-interceptable? You know.
Well, maybe it's a play on words. It's non-publicly traceable, but privately, yeah, we're all over it.
Yeah, maybe. Be right back.
We could use pineapples in China. I forgot when this picture was supposed to be, this drawing. But oh, that's a dragon fruit at the bottom there. I just noticed that. This looks fun. Look at that tall guy in the center there. This looks fun, man, these things. I forgot what country this was. I think China or Tartaria. But this looks pretty fun, man. They just took a boat and put fucking wheels on it. That's pretty cool. Does that say manner? They're trailing by lad? If you say so. I just seen a so-called black Chinese man in a video I showed. Well, it's in my short videos, but that was very interesting. And someone made a point. If you look at the picture of Buddha, they say he put seashells in their hair. So this lady put her hair like that, this darker lady. I think Buddha could have been a darker person, you know. Not that it matters. It's about the message and the person, not about the vessel, you know. Whether the person's fucking red or green, whatever their hair is, like, that's cool, but the real person is within.
I guess, Charles, at that point, because people do talk about those kind of stuff, what are they really saying to others, let alone to themselves, when they are focused on how a person looks like? Are they really interested in the message?
No.
Okay. So at that point, giving them any airspace, what does that say about yourself? It's a pondering within oneself. You know, it's easy to be misdirected by being concerned about their culture, their nationality. If a person is going in somewhere for the teachings, does it matter whose mouth it comes out of?
No.
Yeah, okay. So the folks that actually are concerned about the color of their skin or their genders, leave them alone. Give them a nod, stay quiet, and say, that's nice. But you don't have to say that.
I get a lot of that when I'm trying to, like, share a message. People will be like, well, this person is this and that. And I'm like, dude, stop. Just listen to the message. Block everything else out.
I get that about you, Charles, because you do go quiet. You know, when people want to go sideways, they want to argue with each other. That's nice. Let them. You know, it'd be nice to have a ring that they can at least people can bet on. Okay, so we're going in this direction. So we're going to be arguing about who is the darkest skinned person, the lightest skinned person, which one is the bigger gender. Okay, tell me when you guys are done. And for a lot of people, Charles, it might be a whole lifespan before they even think about making it be done with it.
True.
Yeah. But I do enjoy when you talk about buildings.
One of my favorite topics.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure people can break it down if you already haven't, where, you know, how were those buildings fueled? What was the facilities in those places? Did they have toilets? You know, what material were they made? Why do some buildings have gargoyles and other ones don't? What are their locations? You know, like at Feng Shui, you know, what direction? Did they purposely build some of these buildings to face a certain direction? Probably.
I've noticed a lot of cities are by waterways, whether it's by the ocean or a river of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
And I've noticed a lot of police stations are near railroad tracks. I don't know why I noticed that. And a lot of capitals are near railroad tracks. Same thing with baseball stadiums. They're near water or railroad tracks.
Would have been the evolution. You know, the British Empire, they had a whole bunch of fleet of boats. So they would have built their cities or get cities built closer to it. When the railroad system came to be, then you have police state, you have police and all that, because, you know, you got to build roads now. You know, there's that infrastructure, and it takes generations to get to that point. You know, and then once people started realizing, okay, they started industrializing certain zones. So now you can build cars. So a lot of it has a gradual build up, you know, and then you just follow the ages. You know, the Roman Empire had to have a lot of things with foot soldiers. You know, then the British came more boats. America, think about their kingdom. It's more or less about ships, tanks, airplanes. And now they're going into another kind of technology, drones. Probably they've always known about frequencies. So, evolution.
Trying to see if I could find this picture I have of one of these so-called orbs that allegedly fell, and it has a bunch of writing on it. I think those are just Tesla. I'll say Tesla coils, but in the shape of a ball, and you could fly them like a drone, and it recharges itself from the ether. That's what type of tech it is, and
yeah, those would be, even though they put labels on it, it would be, maybe another word would be energy coils. You know, like recent, you know, when people have drones, the opposite propeller, how, you know, they fly the same way. And then if we started getting something more like a saucer, and then start using the energy above it and as below it, next thing you know, you're going to have this magnetic effect going on. And you can probably perpetuate it on a constant basis. So it would be perpetual energy, not free energy, but perpetual energy.
What do you mean by perpetual? Like
just keeps going.
Continuous cycle?
Yeah, just keep going. Knowing that if we had that ability, how would you coin operate it at that point? You couldn't.
Right. That's the first thing they're going to want to do. Nothing's free for all.
I know, but that particular energy, you really couldn't, because you couldn't separate it. People would become aware of that, and then you realize, oh, I could do it myself. Yes, you can. Same with farming and all that other stuff. You know,
well, I'm trying to tell people we can make our own energy, and if they come and try to do something, we got to protect it.
I'm with you, Charles. It depends on who you're talking to. If you're talking to a whole bunch of people that don't even want to participate in the perpetual farming and hunting, so then why would they want to? What you're really asking them to do is, okay, let's first become enslaved, and then let our slave masters give us something that's perpetual. No, that's of no interest to them. They might use that technology, but they're not going to give it to us, especially when it shows we don't, well, it's not that we don't have. A lot of folks don't want to be farmers or hunters. They just don't.
They just want to live off the government, not off the government, but they want the government to rule. Isn't that what's that called?
Nanny state? It's a cult. It's a cult of some sort. We're all in a cult in some way. It could be classified as socialism, but again, it's one of those things. People more times now would want to be in a social system, but they also want to have their cake and eat it. They want to pretend that they're capitalist. You know, now the few, the system is set up, it encourages the few to get wealthy. The few that become poor would be okay, but what's end up happening is more people want their convenience, so now you have to have a bigger middle class that's poor. Now, again, if people don't agree with the status of going to somebody's grocery store, well, then take your chance with nature. How many of us would truly do that? And for how long? So what they do is they're not going to move, so they figure, well, I still want to complain. Okay, so you want to complain while you're in the well. Okay. I mean, when you're done, you know. They even get upset when somebody that's in the system is talking about it, but I'm talking differently about it because they want to be so angry at something that they just, I said, okay, so is it an aimless anger that you're doing at that point? The government, okay, which one? What government are we talking about? In our communities? Are we talking about governing yourself? Are you talking about a bigger government like the World Bank, the United Nations? You know, those are just things that have compounded. It just reveals how much most of us want to be led by the few. Whether it's healthy or not, that's another story we can talk about. But for most people, unless they don't have that correct in their way of viewing things, then how can we truly have a conversation about we're going to want to change things? They struggle with that on a regular basis. When I say they try to grasp the ideal, how do we get a whole bunch of people to do our biddings? Well, let's condition them from birth. And who's going to do it for you? Probably your parents.
For me. Hey, we got the fake Chuck. Here we go. Trying to show Stanley Works what it used to look like. I was digging around and I found some old pictures, man. I used to love walking by this factory when they would be doing work and the machines would just be like boom, boom, it'd be so loud.
Yeah, if we all became farmers, eventually those that were doing the hunting, they'd run out of guns because you need people to make guns, which means you need people to refine metal, which means you need people to make chemicals for bullets. You got to refine all that. So really, I think a totally agrarian society would last for about 50 to 100 years before they'd run out of tools. Just saying.
True. No, I'm with you, Max. You know what I mean? And again, hunting, it doesn't necessarily have to be about civilization, about with guns. It could be bow and arrows. It could be traps of some sort.
Yeah, we can go all the way back to the Stone Age, right?
Yeah, we can. But you're right. Eventually, it would have a time lapse on it. Yeah. And then we would try to gradually want our comforts again. We would want to have a heated tent or teepee. Then we would want to be able to be...
That plow would be nice, right? Instead of this wooden one that keeps breaking.
There you go. And next thing you know, we're back to this.
Yeah.
You know, and beyond. And then we recycle again and rinse and repeat, you know. And, you know, and even that, how big should a community really get to? 100 people? 1,000 people? Because after that, you're going to have to really, people would have to trust their wise people in their community. We're getting too big. What do you mean? Well, we're going to have to trust.
That's some type of a patrol or a government.
Yep.
Government. Holy shit.
It's nice to talk about. Go ahead, Charles.
JK said, mean the Wall Street gangsters occupy public buildings, never paying the American taxpayer 1 red cent. That's true. You're only leeching on.
Yeah,
totally. And sucking us dry for our money we earn. You know, you don't see the government all week long, but at the end of the week, when you get your paycheck, they got their fat fucking hands out all the time.
Get it out, Charles. Get it out. So, Charles, you had said earlier about some sort of device that they tell us or they tell you that it can't be monitored. So let's play the ideal of money. When did it ever get to the point that it becomes our money?
Well, it ain't our money because they print it, but the money we use.
Okay, so what are you giving in exchange? What are you constantly bartering for that piece of paper? Your energy.
Right.
So knowing that, what you have is like your blood. That's yours. The money, it's theirs. It's never been yours. So if they say, listen, we'll give you $1, we're going to do everything in our power to get that back from you. Okay, good enough. You tell me when you guys are done. It's when people start thinking, but it's my money. No, it's not your money. It's never been your money. You work for it, opposed to working with nature and taking your chance with nature and thinking, is this year that it's going to bring me crops? Is it my animals all going to be okay? Are not other gangsters of animals coming there to jump over my fence to eat them? At that point, you're being a sovereign being. What most people are doing when they're chasing money is being a sovereign citizen, even though that's a oxymoron statement, but they're being a citizen because they classify as citizens, and then they complain about what we get or don't get. In the old days, they used to give twigs to people. The king would say, yeah, for your effort today, you get a twig. What can you do with that twig? You can get room and board with that. There you go. It's getting your thoughts in order by realizing, has it ever been mine? No. That's why when they say shit openly, just to see the reaction of people, because they usually go sideways, you're going to own nothing and be happy. The hard part is actually being happy. The owning part is you're never going to own anything anyway. You have the
Happiness
illusion.
is cool, but
What's
I
that?
want truth. I said happiness is all right, but I just want peace, like
Yeah.
inner peace.
And you do. Once you go quiet, you can have that. Happiness, to me, for most folks, is underneath a bridge snorting cocaine or whatever they want to do with it. They're thinking they could do that 24/7. So what do you?
Man, I got to get back there.
Yeah, we're busting you there later, Max. But again, at that point, what are you ignoring then? If you're spending so much energy trying to be happy, sadness, joy, being upset, that's fine.
Well, you can't know happiness without understanding sadness, right?
Again, Max, you're being kinky with this kind of conversation because you're putting in other possibilities for people. It's like, no, Max, you're wrong. I want to be happy. You don't understand what I'm talking about. I'm hearing you.
I've been happy before.
Yes.
It is masterpiece.
Sometimes.
So what rich family built it and which rich family owns it now? There's a question.
I don't know. These people are gone. Where'd they go? Who knows? Well, look at this. I don't know what war this was. Germany, maybe? But that building probably don't exist.
How many people were employed to build that tank?
I don't know.
Probably a lot, Charles. Hence, war perpetuates the economy.
Look at this factory. This is just a piece of it. It goes all the way down there. And where this green grass is, used to be Fafners, which went from, it was probably a little longer than that. But they knocked Fafners down. I found an old picture of Fafners. I remember it was abandoned for a long time. And these factories are open. But this is only a piece of, there used to be a bridge that went from this building that you see right here to, there's another strip of building that looked just like this, but on the other side. This factory went up this entire street.
Wow.
Things like 2 miles long, maybe longer. Stanley Works took up entire Myrtle Street.
Yeah, you ever watch those distributing places like Chrysler, Amazon, Canadian Tire, all these different big places, and they're pretty big. Amazon has places just as big as these things sometimes. These are warehouses and back in those days, and they used to manufacture things. Now they just store things in there because they're manufacturing in another part of the world. And I would question, is most of the stuff even coming from Japan, or did they just tell us it's coming from there? Could be coming from another landmass. Maybe it's coming from over.
Stanley Works moved. I don't know if they moved to China and South America, but I know they went to other countries because America was taxing these companies to oblivion. So that caused them to move, and they found cheaper labor. Now, if America wasn't taxing them to oblivion, I wonder if they would, a lot of these these dead companies and their corporations would have stayed.
When you increase tax and tariffs, what you're really doing is increasing how much more money you have to do. It'd be different if you're increasing tariffs, but it has nothing to do with money. So what they're doing is they're tightening up on the money because eventually they're going to crash it, like they did in the 20s, and then it's going to poke its head out a different currency system. That's all they're doing. It's like, history it repeats itself, and for a lot of folks, they just don't study and say, okay, so how does it affect most of you? Well, most of us are in it. So once again, they're doing everything in their power to get ready to crash the piece of paper that most people play with. And what they've been doing along the way is getting all of us to have digital devices in our hands, using PayPal, using all these different kind of digital system. And then people are going to be surprised. Oh, I can't believe they're going to do this to us. You'll get a discount. You'll get a discount on your credit, or you'll get an increase on your credit if you take that neural chip.
Hell no. You want to answer this, Tom? This question Paula has? Why does everyone concentrate on one emotion when there are so many to experience? Happiness seeking is bigotry to all the other feelings and emotions, is it not?
That's a great thing that Paula just shared with us. I'm going to ask her politely to stand in a corner for 5 minutes to share that type of information, because for a lot of folks, they're not going to grasp what she just said. But you know something? Paula's telling me she's aware of it. So thank you, hon. I appreciate you sharing that out loud. Again, we're not here to babysit each other, Charles. We can share with each other, but because once you're here to babysit with other people, then you have to argue with other people. That's wasted energy at that point.
Yeah.
You know, and that's fine.
Sure.
You know, we're fighting among our own.
Well, unless you're a psychic vampire, then, you know.
What's up, Canada
I thought we already are vampires. Go ahead, Charles.
I was just saying, what's up to Canada Dummy and Elky83 changed his name.
You know, to make people question their own paradigm, it's can be useful, but if they're not going to put the effort after they leave some of these kind of like interactions with each other, then it becomes entertainment. And at that point, we might as well at least get paid here, which is usually with attention, you know, because movie stars or sports people, they're getting paid to entertain people, and a lot of money, if I may say so. Because people put value to money. Go ahead, Charles.
I just wanted to say, what's up, Hurricane? And the music I played earlier is from this gentleman right here, Hurricane JW. If y'all want to listen to his music, you could sub to his channel through the link in the description. He has a lot of music in his catalog to pick from. I got a couple songs with him. Well, actually one. I'll be dropping another one very soon. I'm just slacking. I have damn near 8 songs written. Well, not songs, verses. I need some choruses and stuff, but I can't wait for the EP or album to be finished. It's going to be dope. I love Hurricane's music. I'd be listening to it.
Actually, I enjoy when I hear him, his passion.
SIRDROP too, but SIRDROP seems to have fallen back. He's messing with the AI and stuff, which is cool. He writes all the stuff in an AI.
Yeah, AI is just, well, in this case, that software is just another way of transferring messages, whether it's through a book, you know. So in this particular case, you're having something that has the ability to take a whole bunch of information and processing it in a shorter period of time. It's like a calculator. There's some people that know how to play with numbers in their heads, and maybe even just as quick as a calculator. But most of us aren't going to be able to process as quick as that. So that's what is the purpose of software. It's when people start thinking it's evil. So a car's evil, shovel's evil, I guess in that, you know, and when they're implying it, they're thinking it's a bad thing. No, it's a tool. How you use that tool, it's up to you. It's the operator that you should be concerned about. What is their intention? Are they there to be harmful to each other? Are they there just to dig a hole? Why are you digging that hole? Oh, I'm going to throw you in it after. Oh, okay. So I guess that might be something I should maybe remove myself from. You know, people don't even know how to get out of the rain if they don't have an umbrella. Those are the people, Charles, more times than not, they'll drown in 3 inches of water. Should we really be concerned about those types of folks?
They couldn't punch their way out of a wet paper bag.
Is it wet now? Did we even rip a hole from them and they still can't get out?
JK says vaccinate you and put a micro circuit blueprint that will embed right into your human body cells.
I thought they were doing that through the potato chips. Maybe the burgers at McDonald's are giving us those chips.
I don't know. I know I'm taking long, Hurricane, to put my verse, but I just been just busy and with work and other things. But I'm gonna take next weekend to finish it and just put that song together. I don't know what's up with SIRDROP. I haven't heard from him, so it might just be you and me on the song unless Drop puts the verse down. I'm trying to get a hold of this guy Lush One. I want to see if he'll do a track. I doubt it. He's the guy that's on No Jumper. But I don't really care about No Jumper in the interviews. I care more about his art that he's making. But a lot of people want money to do music with them. Me, I just love creating the art. You know, if money comes along with it, that's fine. I'm not signing no contracts. I can make my music on my own. I don't need, you know, if I really wanted to sell my music, I'll go buy me an old laptop and I will burn my own music onto discs and sell them for $10 or hard drives or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You're on Streamline, Charles, obviously. Did you sign a contract there?
Where?
Well, on Streamline. You're on Streamline. You must have
StreamYard?
Yeah, you must have filled in some sort of
Streamline, I'm thinking.
You agreed. We all agreed.
There you go. So you have a phone package of some sort. I'm pretty sure you put an X there too, or a check mark.
Yeah, that's true.
So no matter where you are, you're already signing contracts. Now, how much do you hold out for? You know, because I like playing with words, so it's not about selling out. How far have you bought into the system? Some people just hold out for a little bit more. Those are the sellouts, but the rest of us, we've already bought into the system. Again, your analogy of the wet paper bag, that's all of us. But then they play games with themselves. Oh, I will never sell out. Really? Interesting. I do got a fresh batch of popcorn. So please entertain me. We all sell out, Charles, and buy into the system, whether we know it or not. People just assume people are doing this with awareness. No, you're not. You know, every time a person goes to purchase something, you're buying into the system. You're fueling the system. Now, it's up to you to determine if it's something bad or good, if you want to use those words. You know, guys that are in the music industries, they're there to make a buck. They want fame and riches. Question is, when they say things, I'll do anything. Really? You'll do anything? Really? How far will you really go? Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. Well, then you really can't say that statement yet. You would do anything. How much do you want? $1 million? Do you want 5 cars? How many women do you want? Well, Dom, I just want to play my music. And where's all the instruments coming from? Who's going to distribute all that music? You're an independent. Okay, who's going to play your music? This platform belongs to somebody. The music industry belongs to somebody. The radio station belongs to somebody. But yet, Dom, I see outside the box. No, you're full of shit. You just don't know it yet. Anyway, I've heard too many compliments already. I got to take off, guys.
Man, that was quick. Thanks for coming up, Dom. Damn. Just give me 1 second, guys. I gotta make a sandwich for my roommate.
That's true, you can, dummy. Wonder who gets that job. We lost Dominic.
Yeah, Dominic said he had to go or something.
Oh, okay.
He dipped quick. Think. They say cheese is not good for the human body. I kind of agree. We weren't designed to eat meat. We don't have canines.
Maybe there is a better food for us than meat. I don't know.
On this map, I zoomed in, and this was at the bottom of the map, but I zoomed in.
Yeah.
To make it bigger, and there's a whirlpool here. So I think that's what makes tides in the ocean. This whirlpool, I don't know where this one is, but there's one near Greenland. That's one. I don't know where. I can't read that fine print, but there's a couple whirlpools all over.
Yeah, I've seen images of giant whirlpools out in the ocean. They just wander around, apparently. Just form, whenever. No predicting them.
Now, you're talking about, look at this building, slave ships one day. And it's just mind-boggling to me that, interesting, that people seem to think they could have crossed the ocean. I just don't think so. You know what's very interesting? The Vatican. This whole sundial thingamabob. I got so much stuff here on it. I was so interested in it. My mind was blown away like a wind.
Norwegian vertical. Okay.
Look it. This is the ship. There's no way there was that many slaves on the ship. And I've showed video of the Atlantic Ocean, how violent it is in the wintertime.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the most violent oceans. Now, I have a theory about these oceans. One day I got to draw it out to show my explanation here. Now, this is a description of the slave ship. I wish I could read that fine print. I can't zoom in with my phone, which sucks. But anyway, let's get to some positive stuff like this architecture. Look at that beauty. I think this is in America. If I'm not mistaken, this was South America. Look how tall these people are to these trees. I mean, come on, man. These ain't regular sized people. And why are they in bathtubs outside?
I don't know.
What's that lady doing to the left? Look at, she body slammed one person on their neck. Look at, and then they're body slamming that other person.
What are they doing? Pulling his intestines out on the right hand?
I don't know. But look at the other lady with the machete. She's about to cut that lady. Or she got some knockers. They all got knockers hanging out.
Yeah. They're whooping those people's ass. I think they're eating them.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. They are. They're hitting the other one with a bowling pin. I'm not a bowling
They're
pin.
whacking the people in the middle, right? They're all praying and.
Oh, you're right. On the right, it looks like they're cutting parts out.
Yeah, they're
Taking them
pulling up
apart.
the intestines and shit.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, they chopped them up into bits.
That's crazy. Look at this beauty.
It must have been demons.
I don't know.
Oh, that's cool. I'd like to live on the top there. That's pretty cool.
Awesome. Look at this. This thing's awesome too. This is I don't know where this is.
India.
Yeah.
India.
This is an interesting. When I first seen this from a high view, my first thought was a keyhole.
Yeah.
Like the old school doors.
Yeah.
The skeleton key.
Yeah, there are keyhole tombs and keyhole wells too.
Interesting. There's your 8-pointed star. Oops. What does that say? Vitriolum?
Yeah. I think it means to purify or refine. I'm not sure.
10-pointed star. That's interesting. I've never seen one.
I like the cymatics beside it. That's interesting. Different tones, I guess.
And look at the bottom where the colors are with the triangles, those spaceships under them. Or anti-gravity ships. Maybe they put those there because they're traveling to certain frequencies, and you know that's why there's different colors on the triangle to show what frequency they're flying under. But where would the frequencies be above? Look at that braille. Why is there braille on here? And then it's an interesting picture.
The braille seems to be mirroring the waves on the other side.
True. Yeah, so maybe we line up the triangles, yellow and red. Yeah, I wish I could zoom in on these little ships down there, little flying crafts. Look at these things. These are tarot cards. These are interesting drawings. I got this one because the labyrinth thing there. I have a lot of pictures with the labyrinth. It looks like a record.
Yep. Those are strange tarot cards, yeah. Here he's using an anti-gravity device, eh?
Why is there little people in the back there?
Snacks.
Thinking if I should take you guys with me to the store. Or I should just wait. I don't want to be rude.
What's at the store?
Oh, I got to pick up a few things to cook this chicken.
Are you off the candy yet?
I haven't eaten candy since yesterday.
That's a good start.
And I don't eat a lot. I only buy 3 of these Airheads for $1. That's when I have munchies from Herb. But other than that, I don't. It's not like when I was a teenager and I'd get munchies and just buy a bunch of junk. And back then in the 90s, there really wasn't a lot of these dyes. It was more the like they would use other stuff that was natural for the coloring and stuff. the dyes didn't start coming till maybe the early 2000s, like 2005. I started noticing red this and blue that.
Yeah.
But as people in this country, even in Canada, you know, I want to see people come together and start finding ways to lobby to ban this shit, because these Jewish people and these corporations are allowing all this poison in our food, and the only way it's going to be stopped is if we stop it. It ain't just going to. You think these people and these companies are going to stop using these cheaper ways? It's like putting a bunch of cut in your cocaine. They're finding ways to just make more money and get cheaper products. You think they're just going to stop doing it for our benefit? Hell no. They eat kosher food. They don't give a fuck.
Oh, you got to
I
force.
started eating more kosher too.
Yeah, if people would stop buying it, you know, then it would change, you know. But most people don't even know or care what's in the food they eat.
Oops, why did I go back to that? I fucking changed it. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Peace to everyone in the chat. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you all. I don't know what this is supposed to represent. Even I know that's the caduceus with the third eye at the top, which kind of reminds me of the North Pole. And then you got the dark and the light thing there. Some are like pillars, or it could represent the sun and moon going around the pole. And I think there is a central sun or something underground, which I don't know what word to use, maybe radiates energy up this invisible pole, or Mount Meru, or the world tree that used to be at the center. Now it's just a stump. And people would be like, well, prove it. Well, just because it's not on the maps and stuff, and people say, oh, well, how come no one sees it? Because all planes are directed in the same routes every day. You know, it's very easy for them to route things around certain areas where you won't see it. It ain't that difficult. I don't know who put this out, but it was a little different. I've never seen the Last Supper like this, where it's this past, present, and future. Now I've seen it where it's the 4 seasons, where it's 12 months or 13 months.
Yeah, the zodiac is represented in there.
Yep. I want to send this to my laptop. I don't know what family tree this is, but it's pretty interesting. Kind of reminds me of the world tree that would be at the center.
Oh, yeah.
That's a family tree. I want to know why the UK or England back the Queen so much. Like, if you say something bad about the Queen, they get offended. Like, fuck that bitch. All the grimy shit she's done, all the lands that they conquered, just like America, and slaughtered people.
Yeah.
I'm going to look for these pictures of Hitler and show people that he took pictures with African tribes. If he was so racist, like I said earlier, why would he do all that? And why would he shake Jesse Owens' hands and compliment him for winning? And the U.S. president wouldn't even acknowledge him. Now, look at this. This is the Jewish, they're not even considered a terrorist organization, man. I forgot the name of this group. I have it written down somewhere, but I have pictures. This is their symbol. And this is them back in the day. Training to do what? I don't know. Here's them again. And this is their patch of their gang patch. Now, was there racist German people? There could have been. Just like there's racist people everywhere.
Oh, there's racism all over the place. Racism is only shunned in Canada and Western society. Everybody else is fine with it. You go to Japan, they're fine being racist. They don't care.
I can't stand racism. It's just to me, you don't like a person because they're darker or this or that. Like, that's just stupid. You don't even like.
Well, see,
I knew. I knew. I just want to say I knew real racist people, man, and they wouldn't give a black person a time or day.
Yeah.
And I asked the person, you know, you don't like the person just because they're darker, and they would say, yeah, I hate them. And I'm like, well, you don't even know them.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
well, in Japan, too, they call it racism, but it really isn't. It's just that they want to keep their culture. And that's, by the rest of the world, called racist. They don't want to be overrun by Islamics or, you know, anybody. And,
I respect that.
You know, so they're called racist for it. So, you know.
Like if we said, say me and Max was like, I love my white people, we would be racist.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
You know,
I want to live in a society that's filled with just people like me. That's considered racist. Not that you actually hate other people. You just want to live with people that are more like you. Seems to be what other people do.
what song was that? The apple of the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Look where that apple is, where the third eye would be. The serpent going up the tree there. The tree would be you. The tree itself would be your spine. Anyway. Damn it. I want to zoom in on this. I got to send this to my laptop. I want to see what that pictures are inside of there. But yeah, racism is lame. It's for weak people, man. There's so much more to a person like me and Dom were talking about than your vessel. You know, to me, your vessel is just a car for your spirit or soul, whatever you want to call it. It's like a vessel to experience this realm that the soul or spirit must enter. Just like Satan and Jesus are just allegorical for the physical and the spiritual. Satan is the ruler of the material realm or the physical because it's lower vibration light materializes. And Jesus is shown as the spirit, or that's because you're shedding the physical. And as any other energy or something lighter than the flesh would rise up. But yeah, that was blasphemous. 3 people left when I said that. They were like, oh, fucking Chuck, fuck him. So.
Thoughts are dangerous, Chuck.
Yeah, they're only dangerous when you put it to sound. You know, when you speak it, if you keep it to yourself, it ain't that. Well, it could be dangerous. Thoughts could be detrimental to yourself, even if you're silent. Like, you don't speak it. It could be very detrimental, but. Like, when it comes to Jesus, I don't back. Like, I make my jokes and stuff, but when it comes to the teachings and stuff, whether he existed or not, to me, that really don't matter. It's the message, you know. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I had that picture for my avatar there.
Oh yeah.
And I don't really say that, JK, like, because I've said it before, and I don't think a lot of people can handle that.
Well, that'll make
because
some people really upset.
I used to get the first girl I ever loved. Her mother was a Jehovah's Witness, and me and my mother had went through a small phase of that, where we used to go to what is it called? What are they calling them places?
Kingdom Hall.
Yes. And man, that place used to bore me, man. But all preachers bore me in these churches. But the point is, I used to go, because I really loved her and cared, and her mother was just so into it. But anyway, she was giving me a Bible study one day, and she was explaining Satan. And she said in the last days, she was explaining how Satan's going to come, and he's not going to be this horned guy. He's going to be a handsome man that, is a smooth talker, and people are going to flock to. And I said, like, Jesus, right? She didn't like that too much, but my first thought was Jesus. And what better way? Let's say this people. I'm not even going to say the devil. Let's say people wanted to trick people into worshiping, I don't know, whoever, right? What would be the better way to mask it than to tell people that person is this person? But who could even say these people existed?
Right.
Like the Bible has a lot of good lessons in it, and a lot of it I think is allegorical. Manly P. Hall said some pretty interesting things in his book, The Secret Teachings of All Ages. I don't worship people in these books. I just like to read them and learn a couple things, or let me not say learn, but how could I put it? Just analyze a few things that look at something in another person's eyes,
Yeah.
That's basically what you're doing when you're reading. You're looking at something through their eyes. I believe it's the way he signed his work in Genesis. What is without fear? What if Jesus is that serpent dragon Christ? Well, yeah, I just want to say I think Jesus is just like they say in the allegorical, like hell is like your intestine, or where all the poison goes when your body separates it in the food and you poop it out. That would be hell. And heaven would be your brain, your third eye, your eyes, stuff, your head. But I think Jesus has to do with that liquid in the spine. And it's allegorical for that too. And Jesus is within all of us, just like God is. People say that's blasphemous calling yourself God. Well, that's the only temple God dwells in is us. Other than that, God don't dwell in no man-made building. And even if the book didn't say that, I'm pretty sure it'd be said in other ways. Even Jesus said in his own teachings, don't worship me. Don't worship.
Yeah, they always ignore that.
I don't even want. I don't really want to worship anything. I'm just pretty much grateful and appreciative to even wake up every day. Life's short and fast. I've seen a lot of good people die very young. And I don't want to say it ain't fair, but it's crazy.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, you know, what could have been. You know, you think of all these kids right now in their 20s that have, you know, gone to war and died.
Yeah.
No life beyond that. You know, what could have been is totally gone. You know, seems
Yeah.
like a waste.
Damn it, my Cash App wasn't
Real
up.
waste.
Maybe I'll get a Cash App for Christmas. We'll see.
Yeah.
I doubt it, but we'll see.
Why would you want a Cash App?
Well, I don't want the Cash App. I want what they send in the Cash App.
Well,
Anyone
you get to become part of your digital wallet then.
Has anyone seen Dean around or
No,
Dean
haven't seen him for a while.
Dean or
Since last
why do I
week.
keep thinking Lonnie? Dean or Lucid? What you gonna do when they come for you? Think about whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, the digital wallets, they update on a constant basis and do checks and double checks, triple checks, pretty much every minute, well, multiple times a minute. All those signals go through your body.
Wow. You got any new information you want to share?
No, just that. Oh, we were looking at electronic telepathy over on
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Cage's channel.
Yeah,
they have
share
better
it.
than that too.
You want to share it? You're more than welcome to.
I don't have any information on it really. I just learned about it and watched a few videos on it. I don't have any paperwork on that, but there's products coming out that have basically mind to speech technology. So you think what you want to say, and the computer says it for you. So it's mind reading. It's reading your mind and your thoughts. But you can buy the device and put it on your head, and you can communicate silently with people. Communicate silently with your computer.
Interesting.
AI extension to it. So, you can be looking at something and with your finger, because it's got lots of cameras all over it too, so it knows your environment. And you can point to something and circle with your finger, and it'll talk about it.
That ain't good.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Again, depends on how it's used, right? It's been great. It's been great for people who have speech problems and things like that, because now they can speak,
How about in Canada? Are they over here in the US? Hold on, look at it's got this new thing. Pull it up. Where's the pamphlet? It's called Clink. So where I take my cans, everything's gonna be digitalized now. For your when you return cans, it's called Clink. CLYNK.
Okay.
So when you take it, you gotta put all your I don't know if you gotta separate the bottles.
Yeah.
I gotta read this, but you gotta buy bags, it's $2.50 a box. And you gotta separate your bottles and bring them in different bags and then tag them and put them into this like thing that scans them, and then you don't get your money for 2 days, and you have to pay for this card. But I got it for free because I think it was a 1 or 2 day thing. I just so happened to go to the store that day and they had a table. I got everything for free. But I only take cans once a month. I'm not like the can collector people that have like $700 worth of cans every day. But everything's going to digital, man. It's terrible. Especially with the data center they built up. That's terrible. I'm worried about that. I never thought in a million years they would put a data center in New Britain, Connecticut.
Just one?
Huh?
Just one?
Yeah, it's $1 billion data center. You know, remember I was showing you Stanley Works, the factory? Well,
Yeah.
I think Stanley Works sold the property to these people, and they're
Oh,
putting up
okay.
a $1 billion data center.
Okay.
They're gonna have these buildings are gonna have huge computers in them.
Most of them are done modularly now because it's cheaper and faster. So you just build modules and hook them together.
I've showed pictures of it. You remember me showing you?
Yeah, yeah. I got pictures of them rolling down the road because I work by a company that makes them.
Mm.
Yeah, they're going everywhere. They're pumping out of this one factory at least 3 to 5 a week. You know, that's just one small company.
Shit.
We could have come from Mars, maybe. I don't know.
I think Mars is a place that is in like one of these outer lands.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Hopefully I don't get booted out.
Oh, Devon Island, JK? That's where they say the Mars pictures were taken. Devon Island.
Yeah, I believe that. I think it was.
Could be.
They're faking all that stuff.
Be a lot cheaper than sending something up to Mars. You
know. I don't think we could leave this place. It's so easy.
Hmm.
44 degrees. 44.
So the temperature.
How cold is it up there?
Let me see. It's -4, but I don't know what that's in Fahrenheit. Let me check.
God damn it.
24.
Wow. 44 here. So you got 20 degrees less.
Yeah.
20 degrees is huge too. It's not like, you know, that's a lot of coldness.
Oh. It was going to be 11 on Thursday. That's like 58 or something.
Wow.
Now it's only going to be 3 degrees. That's just above freezing. Let's see what happens. It's going to be a pretty warm Christmas, though, for Canada. Around 3 degrees. So, yeah. Oh, Dom was at Mars the other day. '74. That's nice. Yeah, they kept promising us global warming, but I haven't seen that much of it. I suppose 3 degrees is a little bit, but you know, I was hoping for tropical weather all year long. Yeah, Australia, they're having their longest day today. We
For
had
real?
the solstice passed by me 2 hours ago.
Australia. Sorry, I'm putting my. Hey, Candy.
That's right, brown-eyed girl.
When that guy used to sing that song, Brown Eyed Girl, I
Yeah.
used to think to myself, what brown eye is he talking about?
Hmm. Yeah, that was Van Morrison.
You should come up, Candy, for a little while. I don't know if you got to work. I'm going to take you guys with me. I got to go to the store. Oh, boy. Wow, someone's gonna cash at me $100 for Christmas, so I could get internet. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna meditate on it and see if I could bring it in the floor for whatever that word is.
Yeah, manifest it there.
I'm gonna try to manifest, and they're gonna be like, "Ha ha ha!" Rub it on your chest.
Where are you working now? Said you're working?
At the warehouse. I'm not gonna say what warehouse, but you're working at a warehouse loading trucks.
Okay, nice.
The only reason I'm not gonna say what warehouse is because you get haters. And who
Oh.
knows what they're capable of doing, you know?
Yeah.
I hear a lot of things on YouTube what people do, to other people. They'll get their phone number and their information and like leak it out, which I already said where I live. I don't got nothing to hide for that. But
Yeah.
wait, what happened? What did Candy say? You don't do panels. You came up here before. With all the human activity I've seen throughout the country, it seems like after the 50s, they shut it. Wait, they shut it. What? After the 50s, they shut it, shutting down not only factories, oil wells, mining facilities, the finite dying of cattle ranches. Yeah. And I think that was by design. In Prodigy's album, I think it was Product of the 80s. I was listening. No, was it Product of the 80s or was it HNIC 2? I think it was HNIC 2. One of my favorite songs is The People Are the Power. But he has that in there, believe it or not. And I think HNIC 2 came out in 2000. He was with G Unit. So I think it was like 2005. And in one of the skits on that album, he talks about the digital ID.
That's 20 years ago. Prodigy was talking about this digital ID, and it says that American people are hard to control, but the people in power have ways to force us to get it. You know, and there's going to be tons of suckers that are just going to roll with it. You know, people have lost their ability to stand their ground or see through the bullshit. I think America had way more warriors in the 90s, and most of them either are locked up for life, and even influencers who have a strong voice where people will listen and follow, they'll shut that down quick. Like if I started speaking out and I had a strong, like, I don't want to say following, but my voice was powerful enough for people to listen, you don't think they would try to take me out any way they can? I'm not saying just kill me, just get me out of the way, somehow or some way, you know? That was my 8 years ago. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to have a strong voice to where I could try to open people's eyes to things, not force them, but, you know, just speak things. And if people go and research and see things for themselves, you know, and make their own decisions, that's what I mean. I'm not a cult, and I'm not telling people to like follow me or, you know, any of that. I just
use paper towel to pick it up, and they. So that's a survey. So that'll be in every bag.
That is fucking stupid. They're taking, they're sticking receipts. My wife got me a donut, right?
Yeah.
I pull it out of the bag, and there's a fucking piece of receipt paper stuck to it.
What?
Yeah, and those have forever chemicals on them.
What?
You shouldn't even handle those things. Receipts, you shouldn't even handle them. And they're sticking it to your fucking donut.
Well, what's on the receipt?
It's a survey thing or something.
Yeah, but what did you say? What chemical?
Forever chemicals.
What? I gotta look that up.
Oh yeah, those are deadly shit, and they
don't even know
don't
what
decay
that
in the
is.
body, and they don't expel easily. Holy crap! They're just sticking it right on the freaking donut, right in the bag with the donut.
Yeah, that's twice it's been in the bag. Well,
Dude.
this one I thought it was her. But
What disrespect?
Well,
Seriously.
they're idiots. They don't know, right? They should know, but they don't. Those things are highly toxic. So I guess they're told to stick one in every freaking bag of donuts. You know? I should call the company and complain about that. They're poisoning people. Talk about your low information employees too, right? Right. You know. Oh yeah, stick this onto the donut there. Oh God.
Yeah. You should call and complain. You fucking should.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find a number.
Because, you know, just say, you know, you're dissatisfied, and say there was when they put it in the bag, it was stuck, the receipt was stuck to your freaking food, and there was a fingerprint indented into the frosting.
I'm just going to tell them I don't want the chemicals from the freaking receipt all over my food.
Well, say that, and also tell them.
I'm not going to lie to them. I'm just going to tell them straight up what it is.
Fucking tell them they owe you a dozen.
No, they don't owe me anything. They just got to stop doing that shit.
Fuck.
There we go. Those receipts have chemicals on them. You can't stick them to the goddamn food. 1-888 601 166.
Calling Tim Hortons Guest Services Department. Our office is currently closed. Your feedback is important to us. Please visit our website at www.timhortons.com or contact us during our regular business hours, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday. Merci d'avoir appelé le département du service à la clientèle de Tim Hortons. Nos bureaux sont actuellement fermés. Votre commentaire est très
To let me
important
leave
pour
a
nous.
message.
Veuillez consulter notre site web au www.timhortons.com ou nous contacter pendant nos heures d'ouverture habituelles de 8h à 20h, heure normale de l'Est, du lundi au vendredi.
Visit the website. Help Center. Let's see what's the website. Where is comments? Digital support, restaurant site. No. No places to leave comments. Okay. All right, I'll have to try them on Monday or something. Oh, we lost Chuck.
God damn it. Sorry about that. I had a phone call.
There he is.
Damn, I should have brought these fucking cans to the store. I didn't even think of that.
Oh, yeah, deposits? Those are great.
Yeah, I got to do it before January 6th for that new fucking thing comes into play. Oh, what's today? I'll probably have to do it tomorrow.
Today's 22nd or 21st?
21st,
21st, yeah. Yeah, solstice.
Yeah, I got to do it tomorrow.
Today's the winter solstice.
Cool. The real New Year is fucking April.
Yeah, for me too. Spring.
I was gonna get
last time.
I was gonna get drunk this New Year's, but I haven't drank in over 14 years.
I tried drinking for a while this summer. I really didn't like it that much. You're not missing anything.
No. I don't even know why I stopped drinking. Well, no, I know why, but fuck, it's windy out all of a sudden. Wow, they built a Dollar General over here. Huh. It used to be a laundromat. God damn, wasn't this windy earlier?
See ya, Paula. Have a good day.
Bye, Paula. Thanks for coming by. I wonder what's up with SIRDROP.
I don't know. That's true.
I gotta take a look at this Dollar Tree. Yeah, 14 years. Except when my friend Big Tom passed away, they had this big like funeral and this little like dinner to have memory of him.
Mm-hmm.
And Sam Adams used to be my favorite bear, and Sam Adams cherry, and I got one. I forgot how many years it was.
Mm-hmm.
He died. Was it 2016? I think so. So then I was about, I don't know, 7 years drinking. I don't remember, but I took a sip. It was so nasty. It's like when I went to prison and I didn't smoke 8 months down the road. I could smell cigarettes when the COs would pass my cell door. I could smell cigarettes on them. It's wild how much cigarettes fuck you up, or your smell, your taste.
Yeah.
It affects all that stuff. Sometimes I want to drink, man, just to drown the misery and pain that I suffer. But then again, I think to myself, I'm going to fuck up all these years that I wish I could have, not wish, I got to stop saying that. Maybe I could apply that same, what's the word I'm looking for? Apply that to other things in life, like working out, start getting in shape again.
Yeah.
I want to get these gummies. I keep seeing these commercials on YouTube for, I think it's called ashwagandha or whatever.
Yeah.
All these gummies where it says if you're peeing and it starts to foam up, your kidneys are going. And I see that a couple times, and when I urinate, what's the fucking guy's name that died? The one that supposedly cured cancer and AIDS, that black guy. Anyone know in the chat?
No.
They found him dead or something happened to him. You might have to Google it, try to find it.
I don't know.
When I say his name, you'll know. I gotta Google it. No one in the chat knows.
Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite. I quit smoking for the longest time, and I started smoking again because I wanted to, but I didn't like the smell of anything. Everything stunk to me.
Dr. Stubby.
No, never heard of.
Wow. He passed away in 2016. He was 82. He was born in 1933. November 26th. He was arrested and accused by New York State of practicing medicine without a license. See, that's another thing. Like, if people trust you enough to you could practice on them, what do you need a license for? Like, all this shit to tax people and to control stuff.
Yeah, and doctors are just practicing anyway, right? So.
And it says after the trial, Mr. Bowman was acquitted based on the legal definition of medicine for his herbs. Because he didn't use chemical garbage. He used natural stuff from the earth.
Yeah.
And he allegedly cured cancer and AIDS, allegedly.
Yeah, well, if you can tell somebody to eat chicken, I guess you can tell them to eat herbs, right?
All right. If you could sell fucking chicken with steroids and all types of food with additives that are chemicals and all this shit, you mean you can't give someone herbs and natural plants for their health? Come on. They're putting fluoride in our drinking water, our toothpaste, all this garbage to poison us, but you can't give someone herbs. Come on, lady. Where'd you get your license from?
Yeah. Well, those chemicals are to help you.
Yeah. Are they?
Yeah. People have a lack of fluoride, I guess, and other things.
My friend was like, Chuck, fluoride's good for your teeth. Why do you think it's in toothpaste? My dumbass friends don't.
Yeah.
Forgive me for calling them dumb, but let's see. Is this going to turn on? I got to put my headphones on. Go in the store. Come on. Why does this do this? Come on. There we can. Okay. Now.
Oh, for me, Dom, the smell of a cigarette being lit by a Zippo lighter had huge memory to it. What is that? Wow.
All right. Hold up. All right. I want to see what this new... I'll show you guys what this new machine's going to look like. It's out in the parking lot. It's got a big, satellite dish on the top.
Nice.
Fucking ridiculous. I don't know why they're altering this, but... To me, it's... So I got the January something to do. Bag it, scan it, drop it. They should have said bag it, scan it, can it. But they suck.
What are those things? Are those police barriers?
These are the stop car. Yeah, this is it.
The peace and love barriers. Yeah.
And it's all going to be charged by the sun, as you can see. And yeah, this stupid thing. And the old place is over here. Oh, wait. What the hell is going on here? Oh, right here.
Hey, Truson. Yeah, they had to put peace and love barriers up around the Christmas festivals.
Yeah. What the fuck is this shit? G-Unit! Let me mute this. I had to mute it because he was playing Christmas music. Two for $5 buckaroos.
Fuck Christmas. I hate when friends ask dumb questions. He was like, your family's dead? And I'm like, bro, I've known this guy for 22 years.
Yeah.
I'm like, you already know this. Like, what dumb question is that? We got pseudo.
Pseudo Truth Zone in the building. What's up, Charles? What's up, Max?
Doing good. How you doing?
Uh-oh, someone stole something.
Damn car tripping. How you been, Charles, man?
Good. Just wish these stupid holidays would hurry up.
What brought me instead of holidays?
They're depressing.
Yeah, bro, I ain't been in the Christmas spirit like that, man, for real. And I was coming to tell you, bro, I seen in your chats that you was telling people to donate to the channel, bro. Just try to get monetized. That way people can send you super chats, man.
Yeah, super chats suck though, because YouTube takes most of it.
How much they take?
I think they take 60%. Is it 30?
30%.
30%?
Yeah.
God damn. I got like $400 sitting in my YouTube account from super chats. So you mean to tell me they're gonna take half of that?
I think so, yeah.
Oh man, fuck that shit.
Half 50%.
Bro, I'm telling you, man, bro, my channel been blowing up like over the past few weeks, bro. And I got it set up to where, like, you know how I come over here and troll?
Yeah.
I got my shit set up to where when somebody don't like somebody on a panel, they can pay $20 to have them taken off for an hour and $1 per minute, bro. So I've been running my show like that the past 4 weeks, bro. I'm telling you, just 2 days ago, bro, I made almost $1,000 from doing that, bro. People sending me super chats, people sending me cash apps, just from people getting on my panel and somebody not liking what they say and me taking them off. I made almost $1,000, bro. I'm not bullshitting.
I might do that. Try it out.
People were sending money. People were sending me so much goddamn money. It was hard for me to keep up with how much, because people was timing people out. Cause like I said, I've been doing 24-hour shows for the past 4 weeks, all day, every day. I ain't stopped going live in the past 4 weeks, bro. And it's paid off. Cause I'm monetized now, and I implemented those rules saying, hey, if you don't like somebody up, and I'm making motherfuckers pay for wrenches. So I told somebody, if you want a moderator's wrench on my channel, you got to pay $10.
Oh.
Why not get paid to be on this bitch? I'm gonna get paid. I'm not gonna be on this bitch for free no more all day. So implement those rules. Make motherfuckers pay for wrenches, bro. Make motherfuckers pay the shit. Like, motherfucker, you don't like what somebody's saying, pay me $10 to kick them off the panel. I'm telling you, bro, I made almost $1,000. I made $800-something the other day, bro. 2 days ago doing that. No lie, no bullshit. I didn't think I was gonna make that much money doing that, bro. I showed my wife. I said, look at this shit. Look how much I made from doing this shit on my YouTube channel. I said, if I known this, I would have done this shit a long time ago.
Why not?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. People, they gonna support me. Like, bro, shit, we up here with shit. This is a business. It's entertainment. Don't you want to be entertained? Even if a nigga up here talking about pyramids and talking about motherfucking shit, the Matrix and all that other shit, that's still you being entertained by that bullshit. If a nigga like Naga come up here and talk that bullshit, like, hey man, if y'all don't want to hear this nigga talk, pay me $12. He can't be on the panel for 2 hours. Even me, because I tell you, y'all don't want Truth Zone around, man. Hey, just pay me $20. He's banned for a day. $40, he can't come around for a week. I'm being serious with you, bro.
Yeah, I've seen it done.
All this shit ain't nothing but a hustle, bro. Once you figure that out, man, figure that this shit, it's a business, it's a hustle, it's entertainment. It ain't nothing. This shit ain't about getting on here learning and decoding the Matrix. You be better off, bro. I'm telling you. And that's all I gotta say, bro. I'm gonna get up out of here. I gotta get back to my show.
All right. I might try that out one day, but I'm not gonna charge people for a wrench.
Yeah, you can kick somebody off. Some channels you can kick somebody off the panel for $10. You can time somebody out in chat for a while. All kinds of things, right?
That'd be awesome. Right?
What's that?
I said that would be awesome.
Yeah, it's all right, I guess.
Yeah.
The way to
That
make
might,
money.
yeah, that I might try. Booting someone out.
Yeah.
For, 10.
Yeah, you time them out or something. 10 minutes off the panel, 10 minutes, 5 minutes in chat or whatever, you know. But you know, you're giving your viewers a little bit of power. You can see how well they use it or abuse it, right?
Man, this store is packed. I always forget this guy's name.
Dom, we must be entertained.
Marty. I almost forgot. That's Marty, that fucking robot. Marty's always in my way. You guys seen this robot? Look.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this robot.
Hey, he's
That's
coming.
Marty. He's always around when I'm shopping. He's following me. And he's reporting to the government.
He's stalking you.
So Charles, you want some channel links that me and Max have been on that actually does exactly what TZ was talking about?
What do you mean?
People that actually do exactly what he says, paying people on chat to donate money to remove certain people on panel. Like OTW, you probably know OTW, he does it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or Flow State, I don't know if you've ever been on Flow State, Max has, but if people have been on Flow State. A lot of the bee communities, they do that. You know, and then they put like all kinds of other stuff, like, you know, maybe a beheading, or they celebrate people by shooting out some arms saying thank you for donating, and then somebody gets booted. You go with the system. You don't fight the system, you go with the system. And if people want that, you give them what they want. Are we not entertaining you?
Yeah.
If it's really about earning money, I get it. You know, I'm not here to tell other people it's right or wrong. Let other people figure that stuff. It's like, you know, Max, I know you probably heard it, where people assume because people are talking about things like spiritual stuff, it should be handed out for free. No, all the devices we have, we got to pay for it.
Oh, hell no. Remote viewing, people charge buttloads of money to teach.
Yo, I was gonna say one more thing. Yeah, man, I got that blueprint from somebody else. So like I said, my channel is growing. I got my own community now. So that's why I do 24-hour streams. So I let my shit run all day, every day. Cause I always got a panel full. I don't know if you've been on my channel, but I always got a panel full. So I let my channel just run all day, every day. But I got a co-host running my channel for me when I'm not there.
Well done, PZ. Well done.
But you gotta think I started out with low numbers. Now shit.
Yeah, be persistent, you know.
Yeah, I got a short I put up. I got, I think, 15,000 views. But when I put something up that has some good knowledge.
No, I'm saying for me now, bro, it's not even about the views no more. It's about the money, bro. We here to get paid. We content creators, bro. I can't. I'm not here trying to save people from the matrix, wake people up. Nah, I ain't with all that shit no more. I'm here. I'm a content creator. I'm providing a service, entertainment. We entertainers. I want to get paid while I'm up this bitch. When Yahweh came to my panel the other day, somebody had to pay money to have him booted off the panel. They said, "Hey man, get this nigga Yahweh off the panel. Here go $20 True Zone. Just get that nigga the fuck off the panel." I'm pretty sure if Naga would have came to my panel, because Naga ain't been coming around, but I'm pretty sure if Naga would be coming around, somebody would pay to have him booted off too. I can guarantee it. I can hear him like, get that fucking non-talking nigga off the goddamn panel. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, Charles, bro. It would serve you best to try to get monetized and then to implement a system where you can make money from this shit, bro. I'm not throwing no shots at you, bro. That way it won't seem like you begging. You see what I'm saying? That way the people that be in your chat, they can feel like they're a part of the show. So that's what I did. And then when you start making money, bro, you can give back. So that's what I did yesterday. I did a random drawing. So I picked 2 people for a cash prize. I picked 8 people from my chat saying, hey, I'm gonna do a drawing. If two people win, they're gonna get a cash prize. That way people feel like they're a part of this show. And then later on down the road, they're gonna want to spend more money. That's how I look at it. It's a business, bro. You see what I'm saying?
That's a good plan. That's awesome.
I did that yesterday.
Yeah,
I did a drawing, and then I did it to where my panels are always full. So I made it to where somebody can spin the wheel and pick what person they want taken off the panel. That way, the people in the chat can feel like they're engaging. They feel part of the show.
Fun. That's awesome.
If we just up here talking and the niggas in the chat, they're not gonna feel a part of the show.
Mm-hmm.
So that's some advice I'm trying to give you, bro. Make money from this shit, bro. Don't because I was doing that at first too, like telling people to support the channel. Then it seems like you begging, like you like, hey, nobody's like, bro, you gotta make it worth somebody's while to where they're gonna want to spend some money. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cam up and do a cartwheel, nigga. Make it to where somebody gonna want to send you $20. I'm just trying to give you some advice, bro.
I'm listening. I had to mute it because it's so loud.
Because a lot of these content creators be begging, bro. They be begging for the money. No, people don't. No, because people want to feel like nobody wants to feel pressured into like wanting to give you some money. If they're gonna give you money, they're gonna give you money no matter what. But nobody wants to be pressured into doing anything. You see what I'm saying? So you got to make it work for somebody. Well, plus you deserve it. You've been on YouTube for years, bro. So you deserve to get paid for this.
You're making it more of an exchange than just somebody giving. You know.
Right.
Even though it is an exchange already because you're giving content. But yeah, that makes it more real for them as an exchange. Nice.
And plus I'm saying, you've been doing, how long you been on YouTube, bro? You've been up here for years, man. You might as well get paid from this shit. I'm not telling you to switch up your content, but I'm saying, bro, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But you know, because everybody else does it. Look at the doomsday prepper. They're gonna tell you the end of the world is coming. The end of the world is coming. They're gonna sell you fear porn, and then at the end of the show, they're gonna say, hey, man, come buy these doomsday canned goods and backpacks and flashlights. They're selling you something, bro. It's entertainment, man. I'm gonna get about here. I gotta get my shit.
Thanks, Cheesy. Thank you. He's being true with you there, Charles. If people are in business with YouTube, they're your business partners, not us folks that are in chat. That's why they have monetizing, because they know most people that are in chat, including me, aren't going to pay you outside of pay attention. So when people monetize, whether they hook up with some big corporations, think about the newspaper. It's the same idea. Sure, they'll sell newspapers for $1 or whatever, but they're counting on the advertisers that are going to contribute. So for you, if this is about money, I'm not here to tell you if it shouldn't be about money, but if it is really about you're coming here, consuming your time, buying a phone, paying for stream, it's about business. So if the community say, listen, I'm not going to fight the system. If they want people to be booted off the channel, using that as an example, then you give them what they want. You're not here to reinvent the wheel.
Never ask for money. Really. Well, I can't say never, but barely ever.
Mm-hmm. You know, people do not go to places like New York or Los Angeles to start a career because, hey, I just want to be famous, which is a nice gesture. But at the same time, it's about money. Always about money.
Man, it's jamming right now. I just want the holidays to hurry up.
Got the holiday blues?
Every year.
Yeah. High expectations, right? You know, everybody's got such high expectations for Christmas. You have to have the perfect this, the perfect that, and all that bullshit. And yeah, and it's at the perfect time of year when the sun is, you know, the least in the sky, and people have, you know, depression. But all this.
Yeah, a lot of those holidays became publicly displayed and promoted because of commerce. When the big industries started promoting Christmas trees, all these balls and all that stuff, that's how it became big. It's not, for a lot of folks, it's lost now to spend quality time with your family and loved ones and have conversations. More times than not, can we sell you Christmas gifts? Can we sell you a real or a fake Christmas tree? Can we sell you a turkey? It's business. Hence why people get the blues. I'm going to spend a whole bunch of money so I can be indebted the next month.
But I'm going to be so happy.
Yes. Remember, we're underneath that bridge.
Got to be happy.
Yeah, got to be happy. Snorting away, having that Christmas tree, you know, doing our line of heroin. I'm happy. Always happy. I want to be fast happy.
Yeah.
At any expense.
Any expense. That's right. Even my happiness.
Get out of the way. I'm happy. Get out of my way.
I'm seeking happiness. Fuck off.
It's around the corner. But it's enjoyable once you do. Are you in that moment of happiness? Take it for what it is. It will eventually pass. Same with sadness, grief. This is why when you guys were talking about certain kinds of habits, smoking or drinking, what is the energy that we're trying to cover up? Smoking is usually about grieving. Drinking is usually about anger. You know, so once people understand the emotion that's attached to it, said, "Oh, that's what's been driving me the whole time." Yes, not the chemicals in the food, which plays a role, but that's not the reason. You actually keep on doing the substance. For us, a lot of us are seeking community. We're so detached or indifferent with each other, but when the technology comes around, I want to communicate with other people, which is fine. It's usually when people say, "I want to be your friend." You want to be my friend? Why would you want to be my friend? Shouldn't you be your own friend? We could be acquaintances. What are you yearning that you need to go online to have friends? I have friends. I have true friends outside of the community, but I enjoy doing this stuff.
I'm an egomaniac, so that's why I do it.
Yeah, well, you're kinky that way, Max, and I love that about you. Where other people get upset when I start asking simple questions, such as, why are you here? You know, why do we watch TV? Why do we go to the mall? Those are why questions. That's the wisdom part, the discernment. Why do I go there? Okay, I go there to just hang out, go for exercise. Am I actually going there to meet other people? More times than not, when I go to the mall, that's usually a byproduct. You know, unless I know somebody that works there and I want to go visit them, to occupy some moments with them. Come to visit you at your workplace. But for some folks, they want to make every situation, one thing fits all. I want to be able to have that lack of communication with other people during the year and fit it all into some sort of holiday. Okay, that might work. But again, you're better off going underneath the bridge, snorting your cocaine of happiness. I got my line in. I'm done for the day. For the next couple hours. You can't really fill that void of loneliness if you don't know how to be comfortable about being alone.
Darren, it's really hard to get any good cocaine these days.
Well, it depends. We're in Canada, Max, so I don't know. We could probably abuse the medical system.
Oh, yeah.
We're teasing about using. Go ahead, Charles.
That would be awesome to try medical cocaine. I heard there's like hospital cocaine. That's pretty new to me. I never heard that until a few years ago. Why would the hospital have cocaine? Medical cocaine, that's the term. I think that's what we call it. Medical cocaine, or just like medical marijuana in the 90s. But whoever heard of it back then, medical marijuana.
Well, we had back in the day where people used to use cocaine for, like, if you had dental issues, like a sore tooth, or I think they put it ever so lightly in pop a long time ago. So we grew up in the wrong time, if that's what you're really after. Today we just have weed, fentanyl. What other things do they have? Ayahuasca. It's always fun when I hear my buddies tell me, well, Dom, they legalized marijuana. Okay, time out, guys. You're trying to tell me that they made it illegal, and now you're trying to praise it by saying it's legal. Why are you so asleep?
I'll never ask them what I could put in my body. Fuck them.
You know the rewards or consequences. Now, somebody might say, yeah, but if I do it, they're going to lock me up. I said, yeah, that's part of their rules. If you don't like their rules, smoke your weed out in the forest. And while you're there, you might as well live there. But
that's what we used to do.
Yeah. People
with
have
a
to.
bank.
Go ahead, Charles.
Bank is across the street. There used to be my friend's restaurant when I was growing up. My friend was Greek. His family was like Greece. And they owned Alpha. It was called Alpha Pizza. And behind there was a big batch of woods. So we would sit in those woods. Now they cut it all down and bulldozed it for fucking a stupid bank and the entrance and parking lot back there. But we would smoke back there or go on the railroad tracks because the cops, they would never get out their car. And plus the railroad tracks, if people don't know, it's not their jurisdiction. The railroad tracks are federal property. But anyway.
But you're right. But you're still in that civilization ideal. It's like when guys talk about, I shouldn't have to pay for speeding tickets. Well, then stop driving a car. Once you sign off by purchasing something, in this case in civilization, you're going to be held accountable. And hopefully for some folks, they understand about being responsible. But most people don't want to be accountable because they're too busy reacting. And then they hear somebody else, well, I don't need to have a license. That's only for commercial vehicles. That may be true, but you're still driving a car, right? And the police officer are trained to arrest you. Now, you might turn around and say shit, like, not you, Charles, but some people say, well, I'll fight them in court. I said, yeah, now you're under their radar and they'll fuck you somewhere else.
Yeah. Might not come out of that courthouse thinking you're tough. Once you're in that courthouse, it's easier for them to just snatch you up, tackle you, cuff you, and you're done.
Yes. And then for some people, they'll turn around and say, well, I beat the system. I say, yeah, because we're still under this other system that we're in now. If they start digifying it, you'll see how quickly they'll probably say, listen, I live out on the street. Why? Because not because I'm homeless. It's because nobody will take my credits anymore. There you go. At that point, those people, they're better off just, removing themselves from the system. Why? Because the system really doesn't care about the individual. As much as people think, oh, but they care about, no, you're insignificant. They give you a number and then they process it. Okay, you're Dom, Max, Charles, you're insignificant. Maybe in your little world you're important, but in that system, means fuck. Even among themselves, they're probably insignificant. You know how easy it is to replace a Bill Gates? Easy for them. Same with the Musk.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, most people, Max, watch a movie like they're watching, some hero movie, and they're seeing the hero survive because most people think that they're the hero. But meanwhile, they're not seeing everybody on either side fucking being blown up, the animals, the trees, the humans. Most of us aren't even worthy enough to be the extras. But yet they want to bitch and complain, which I know I'm oversaying that word, but that's what we are doing to a certain point in these public platforms. We're complaining about certain things, which is fine, but how does it serve whoever it is? You know, especially when, let's say, people that are doing certain things for future generation, they're doing a lot of that stuff privately. They're not openly talking about this stuff, and if they are, they're probably giving us distractions. We'll give them Donald Trump. Let's give them Bondi. Let's give them. Let's openly talk about chemtrails and fluoride. Okay. And how does that serve the average person? You're trying to tell me not to drink water anymore? Well, wait a second here. If you're not drinking it, but you're showering with it, is that worse for you then? It could be. But hey, I'm openly saying that I don't drink this shit. But you shower in it, don't you? Well, yeah. Okay, sleeper. There should be like a little halo above all of us. And when it lights up a certain color, it's like, sleeper. Tom, yours is always on that way. Yeah, I'm always asleep. Anyway, sorry, guys.
Yeah. You can get a filter for your shower in your tub.
You could, Max, and I'm with you, Max. You know, I put an effort to go to a certain part of Ontario to get artesian water. As it's coming out of some sort of metal big hose. Who is it to really truly say that's actually artesian water?
Yeah.
I'm playing a guessing game at that point.
Yeah. Well,
I go to the grocery store that openly, sells shit that are useless to me, and I'll drink alkaline water. So is my whole body supposed to be alkaline, or is my gut supposed to be acidity? Well, Dom, you're putting too much thought behind it. Yeah, of course. I'm that kinky guy then. I'm that rare person that actually try to make sense of things that usually are unsensible. But hey, and TZ was being honest. Then give them what they want. They hear somebody that talking that's irritating, trying to prove a point. Yeah, kick them out. How much you want to pay for? $10 for 10 minutes. And then all the rest of the people on the side, like is over at the Rocky Horror Store, giggling, ha ha ha! I just paid $10 to kick them out. There you go. You spend $10. But if you didn't have $10, or that was your last $10, was that the most rational decision to make? Probably not. But hey, I like to be entertained. Okay. So people get offended when I say things like, I'm just going to get popcorn. Am I not saying the same thing? I'm being entertained.
Yep.
And most of my entertainment, go ahead, guys.
No, I thought you were done. Go ahead, Dom.
I'm never done, Charles. Go ahead. I'm never done. Go ahead, bud. Go ahead.
What if I put a yellow and green pill there?
Can we mix them together? Is one more of a, how does it do it?
Purple. It'd be purple.
Yeah, I want the purple pill.
Is that a time release one?
No.
Where's the black pill? Where's the black pill?
I don't know.
Would it be a white pill?
Well, no. There is a culture of people that call, the black people. I mean, the black pill person, black pill stuff. I'm like, okay.
Oh yeah.
So we're giving different colors to pills now. Should I grind them up? And take them on a Tuesday?
Wasn't Magog a giant? Gog and Magog, weren't they giants in the Bible? Is this saying Gog and Magog lived in 1375? That ain't too long ago.
Maybe. I thought Gog and Magog were countries, but they could represent people as well.
Interesting. Come on, change. Oh, what's the fizzle?
Charles, we both enjoy sports. Sports would not have elevated to this level of awareness in people's public eye if it wasn't for financial gains.
Talk about it in a minute.
Keep that keeper light above your head.
Sorry, Dom, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, the financial gain. Most of us can relate when it's being talked about something when it comes to money. We've been conditioned so much that for a lot of folks, it's not about how good the athlete is. It's how much does he make? How much are you getting paid? What's your profession? Okay, what do you do for your profession opposed to how much are you getting paid for your profession? So we put more value to that. So it would be no different if they said, listen, Dom, how much credit do you have? Well, my credit will be based on I can walk down the street and go to the grocery store today. Tomorrow I can't, but today I can. You know, and now people say, well, that's wrong. I said, well, then what do you think the banks are based on? It's a credit system. You just can't go there and say, listen, I decided today I worked at a company for 2 or 3 years. I'm going to go get a loan. The bank will say, we know the credit system of yours and we know the credit system of the companies that you work with. You're not a good risk for us. You know, and then we get it adapted into the ideal. I'll get points. I'll get air mileage points. Okay, so they're teaching us about a point system. So we've been so conditioned into it. Once the reset occurs, it's just going to show where we've already been in. That's what you do when you get new programs put into a computer. Then you basically say, listen, please reset your computer now. So it'll adapt to all the new system that we put in there. And then bang, you have the globalist.
Sorry for the noise.
No problem, Charles. That's all the people in the background cheering for you?
I wish. That's all my donations. That's all my donations coming in.
Donation. Give some donuts or donations. Which one do you want, Charles?
Oh. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure a lot of musical artists who are already struggling prior to you're able to download things online.
You know, talking about sports, what pisses me off is the fucking Red Sox. Can't even sign Alex Bregman. You know, they shit on fucking Devers after he gave them, helped him get a ring and gave him all them years. And it's like once a player starts to get hurt, even though he just signed an 8-year, $300 million contract, they still shit on him and get him out of there. So Bregman comes in, and now he had a 2-year contract, and he could opt out after a year. So he opts out because he wants more money, and they're going to let him go. He's not even asking for a lot. Fucking Boston's such a piece of shit. It don't make sense to me. Like, when they signed Bueller and what's that other guy, May? Dustin May or whatever from the Dodgers. Well, he left Boston. He went to Philly. And they spent all that money on Bueller, and he's gone too. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh, I thought it booted me out. So, yeah, like, I just don't get it how Boston is so cheap. That's why they're not going to win a ring, because they don't want to spend money.
Again, Charles, when you're looking at players, don't worry about the team. Each players have different agents, and they can probably get more money for a player for that team than the rest of the players on that team. And at the same time, some of them, if not a lot of them, they're club members. So they actually help their own. So you could be a famous baseball player and getting a big contract. I can almost assure you there's probably club members in front of it, and they probably give them certain types of agents. So it's not just about Boston trying to be the best. The whole idea of a sports team is to entertain the masses and enjoy it for what it is. But to start getting into the details and saying why they're paying one guy more than another guy on the same team, then you can start getting into different agents. Are they representing a different club? And when I say club, I'm talking about those other kind of network clubs. Some people would use the word it's favoritism. I use the word it's business as usual. You're going to favor your own. So if you're in a club, a Lions club or a United Columbus club, and all of a sudden one of your own is playing a sport, and one of the members that own the team are in a similar club, you're going to lean more towards them. Now, you have to be that rare, super talented person that's not in a club, but I'm pretty sure it's like when you open up a store, you're going to have a lot of vendors that are going to have all kinds of people that are distributors and say, yeah, I want you to sell my wares.
If you know what's good for you, you will.
But most people, Max, don't know what's good for them. That's why you have to go to that part. Okay, so do you value money at least? Why? Because you don't know what's good for you. So it's about money.
Yeah.
How many people will say, Dom, I go to a grocery store or a restaurant because it's healthy for me, opposed to, no, I like it. It tastes good. Okay, so it's not really about health at that point. They might say after the fact, oh, no, Dom, it's about health. I said, no, your first impression is exactly where you're at. Now, are you going to be honest with yourself? Most people aren't going to be honest with themselves. They'll backtrack. Well, Dom, it's not just about money. It's about service too. I said, no. I told you, most people are going to say money is the most important line. I'll find out in a short period of time if it's the only line. And for most people, if they're honest, it's all about money because it brings a lot of their comforts and convenience. It's not like as though the internet is a need. It's a convenience.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the car. Cars, basically, and all the other different devices, it's actually contribute to the death of the community. Because now we can drive miles and miles away from each other and really say, well, but I don't really have a close-knit family. Well, you're too busy driving away from them on a regular basis for a job. And then you can start hearing everybody else making their excuses. But I do need money. I said, no, you don't need money. It can bring some of your needs and your wants. Unless you can say, listen, Dom, I go home and I eat money on a regular basis. Oh, so you're one of those rare people. You can actually consume money? Are you lining your house with your bricks now with money? No. So then you don't need money. But if you convince a whole bunch of people to chase money, that's power. Oh, so it's not money that's power. No. It's convince people that you need or want money. As I'm in it too. So it's not like as though I'm thinking I'm outside looking in. No, I'm inside. I'm just willing to talk about it openly.
Yeah, they make us need that money because you don't have, you're not growing your own food, so you got to have some way to get that.
Mm-hmm. But people will actually spend time having a green thumb to grow plants like marijuana plants or hemp plants because it can equate quickly to money, but they're not saying, okay, so are you going to grow some of those hemp so we can put it into our clothes? Because you can absorb way more through your clothes than you could do if you inhale the stuff. Well, Dom, that doesn't make any sense. I said, of course it doesn't make sense for you because you're too busy being indoctrinated and gatekeeping your belief systems. They're not challenge those things. Now, me and you, Max, we like to joke about this stuff. But for a lot of folks, they get really offended. I'm like, you're getting offended by words. I'm challenging the words that we're using and you're getting offended by it. Oh, okay. Tell me when you're done.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's my interpretation. In fact, Max, I get the assumption that maybe you might treat it as fun too. But does it affect us in what we call real, the objective realm? Yes, it does. But how many people are going to say, listen, we're going to all stop using Wi-Fi because we've discovered Wi-Fi is damaging our bodies. How many people would actually stop doing it?
I didn't. Well, it's not really a choice anyway, so. But
you probably grounded your area.
Yeah, I took some precautions. And
yes. And how many teeth did you have to lose before you actually made a big move on that? Probably a lot.
Yeah.
Where other people's like, so you're trying to tell me diabetes, Alzheimer's could be involved in our environment? Sure it is. It's no longer we're standing in front of it and nuking our food in a microwave. We're living in it.
Yeah, you're in the soup.
I don't believe you, Dom. Okay. It's not about believing me.
Yeah, lots of people don't believe me. I think it's because they don't like the idea.
Then the question would be, if you don't like the ideal, where are all your attachments to all your likes then?
Yeah.
Well, Dom, I like earning money. Okay. So do you want to understand how money works? Well, not really. Oh, so you want to. Okay. Even when you start feeding them the stuff that they enjoy or they like, they don't want to question it. But yet you'll get the occasional person say, "Well, don't I question everything? Do you? Do you truly question everything? What do you mean? You don't have to speak to question things. That's in thoughts." Well, that makes no sense with me. There you go. Now you're talking about your senses again.
Mm-hmm. Just rolling my last smoke here.
Okay, Max and Charles, I'm back to doing human stuff again, which even though this is human stuff, but more stuff I can just turn my brain off. Enjoy yourself, guys.
All right. Have a good day, Dom.
Ciao, Max.
Yeah. Charles is all muted up. That's nice. What's happening in chat? Yeah, sports is weird. All rigged pretty much anyway. So if you're gambling on it, it's pretty much like a casino. Each of them subbed. Unsubbed because never. Huh. He lost his channel? Yeah. Where you at, Charles? All right, see you, brother, girl. Yeah, I should get going and do some things today, too. It's freaking cold out, though. Not looking forward to it. How many of you guys are having the sacrificial bird this season? I think I'm going to just get just a turkey breast, cook that up. It's weird. We hardly eat turkey any other time of the year, unless you're into turkey sandwiches.
Sorry about that. I had to put some things away from the store. What happened to Dom?
He took off.
Oh. Back to the Dominic. What is that?
Hey?
Look at this. I wonder what year this picture was. Britain's, what does this say? Britain's Grenard? Damn, I really wanted to show this map. Look at this old map. Why is America near Tartaria? Look at that. That's cool.
That's a weird map.
Huh. Maybe it used to connect before the oceans were risen.
Oh, yeah, it could have been, yeah.
Because look at Russia, which is now Tartaria and Alaska and all that. It was connected up there. I wonder how real this thing is. It does look like a giant tree stump, but who knows?
Kind of looks like columns too, Roman columns.
I don't know. I was thinking that too when I seen it, like, but either way, it's pretty dope. Yeah, I don't know why they would think that was just a tree. It could have been. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know, but it does look like columns from a Colosseum.
Yeah, I'd say it looks more like that than a tree.
Alhambra. She got on a steel bra.
And she's pretty big.
Right? 9-10 feet tall. Damn.
Maybe she's one of the Patagonians.
Right. Or a Tartarian.
Yeah.
And they were all over giants. Wow, look at this beauty. I wonder who built all this stuff. I mean, man, no wonder they had to create wars. I think most of these wars were created to get rid of certain things, to bomb certain temples, to maybe kill certain tribes of giants that could have been left over, and they're living in like these underground cities. There could be. I have many theories of these wars. People be like, how could they fabricate a war? How could they fabricate 9/11? Huh, what's the difference?
Yeah, not much.
Yeah.
Huh. That's a cool picture.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's Canada. No, that can't be. Niagara Falls.
Could be part of it. Before they put in the hydroelectric, because they dug out a huge part on the American side and put up a huge wall, a stone wall. It's like hundreds of feet high. And that could be before they put up the stone wall.
You ever see how water comes out of trees and stuff? A lot of these mountains got water, or I don't even know if I want to call them mountains, but more or less like mesas or plateaus.
Yeah,
they got water that's like coming from underground all the way up to the top. I wonder how that water is getting pumped up there, and it could have been a tree stump.
Yeah, could be pressure too. The pyramids could have been like these big things could have been built just to push water up from the ground.
What's that noise? The city of London, the financial capital of the world, isn't part of the UK or EU. Founded as Londinium by Rome in 43 AD, it's 1 square mile that's still owned by the Vatican. City of London acts as the debtor state of the Western world. If you're a citizen, you become the debt trustee of the foreign military account of the Roman Empire. Administrative system. City of London, the Vatican occult. You're no longer considered living. You're assumed dead. Lost at sea. Fuck, I can't. Something. Third name. The surname. Cognomen of Rome. That's a new word. Cognomen. I gotta look that up. Cognomen.
I don't know what that means.
Never know in this building. Look at this picture someone made. That's funny. Got McDonald's outside of there.
Oh yeah. Excellent. Oh, and Shell. Nice.
Gifts and souvenirs. I thought that was a Blockbuster. That was one of my fucking favorite jobs. Was Blockbuster, because I got the movies like 2 weeks early. They would come in and I remember it was 1999. I was working at Blockbuster in Plainville, Connecticut, because I prior worked at the one in New Britain, Connecticut, but then I was living out in Plainville, and I remember we used to have to wear this like thing around our neck that had like your name and it said Blockbuster, but it was 99, and I remember I cut out from the Source magazine a You God Wu-Tang symbol, and I put it on my Blockbuster. I like laminated it because it was inside this plastic piece, and you had to wear it, but it just made it look cool. But that year is when I got into my serious accident, when I literally split my forehead open so wide that I remember going home. My friend pulled me out of the car, and we were in a certain car. I don't want to say what kind, even though it's way over 10 years old. It was a stolen car, and I crashed his car. But he made it look. He did certain things, but I that's when I died in a car accident. There's blood everywhere. I remember I was like, just bring me home. I didn't want to go to the hospital because I didn't want him to get in trouble.
Yeah.
And anyway, they took me to his brother's house. And when I woke up in the morning, I wasn't supposed to lay down because of the concussion. But I remember sitting up and blood pouring out of my forehead. But it was bad, man. Both my eyes were shut pretty much. I could barely see. They're black and blue, like. And I knocked my teeth out because I hit the steering wheel. It was bad. I didn't break any other bones, but I fucked my head up, and I had a bad concussion. The worst part was when I went to the hospital, and they wouldn't give me no perks or nothing to numb it because I smell like a booze factory.
Oh God.
And they had to stitch it raw. Oh man, you talk about pain, having to endure pain.
Yeah.
When you're stitching your forehead shut with raw, no numbing anything. But excuse me, that was a crazy year, 99.
Yeah.
What time is it? Probably jump off here at 4 hours. It's 3:38. What's today? Sunday?
Yeah.
Peace, love, hugs, and nugs. There is a sock conspiracy. Damn elastic cutting circulation at the ankle. Yeah, I've had socks that have done that.
Yeah.
I've had low socks, the low ones. I give Candy credit, man. She works 2 jobs.
I didn't like those low socks.
They're all right for the summer. or just to chill in the house. You don't gotta have them high ones. Remember in the 80s, they used to have them fucking, I used to call them knee-high socks. And fucking, they would have red or blue stripes, or sometimes red and blue, even green or yellow.
Yeah, keep your calves warm.
Yeah. Yeah. I almost said my knees, but yeah, them things went up to my knees. Those were good. I missed the late 80s when I was in 5th grade. I think it was 88 or 89. But the 90s were the best years before 9/11. It seems like after 9/11 happened, this country just went terrible, man. Remember after 9/11, there's the recession when all the like people with the houses were what was that called? Damn, I forgot what they called that when people's houses, they were losing houses and shit. That was a recession, but
yeah,
these politicians, you know, I just would not wish, but it would be nice for people to stop arguing with each other over politics and realize it don't matter what side, and say enough's enough. And they keep us from learning law and the Constitution because they don't want us knowing any of that, because we could use that against them, because they do what they want. You know, I know they might have created law, but always know this: they might have created it, but we could still use it against them like they use it against us. And there is laws in there that state about treason, about presidents that commit treason, that we could if they break laws and commit treason, we can get them out of there.
I've heard you can set up common law courts if you find that your court systems are corrupt. So
we should take it into our own hands. You know, this is our fucking country, man. Fuck the government.
Yeah, they can be tried by jury in a common law court. You know.
Yep. I'm trying to find the original Constitution. I had found it one time, but like before they altered it. That's what Constitution I want. Like they've altered stuff. Like even the Second Amendment states it shouldn't be, what's the word I'm looking for, infringed upon. You know, you're supposed to be able to bear arms and that's it. Not no tack on laws. Like, well, you know, just because they voted it in by the Supreme Court, who gives a fuck? It says not to be infringed upon. So it don't matter, you know. You're not allowed to alter any of the Constitution.
Shouldn't be able to.
No. It's just a fucking load of crap. that they could do what they want, and there's no repercussions for them. It's fucking bullshit. You know, if we poisoned someone's food, they would fucking give us life in prison and probably give us the fucking chair, you know, or in the injection. But if they do it, it's called profit or making money.
Progress.
The FDA. I'm trying to think of a word to make up for that. Like they say, land of the brave, home of the free, and I made up land of the slave, home of the free. I made that up. I said that 8 years ago on the internet, and I remember some guy, I forgot where I was. It might have been on my channel when I first started it, or it might have been on Bro Sanchez when I was over there. I was somewhere, and the person asked me, can they use that for t-shirts? And I said, sure. They asked me what I wanted, and I said, just throw me a couple shirts, and they never did. But I see all types of people now using that. I fucking created that shit. But whatever. So I want to create something for the FDA, Food and Drug Administration, because they're full of crap too.
Yeah.
Trying to think of the FDA could mean I don't know. I'll think of something. Cool. Yeah, I wanted to go to Cage's live or stream last night. I should have went, but I was reading something. I should have went. But it was late too.
Yeah, I mentioned it was cool. I mentioned electronic telepathy, and he was like, "No way." So he started looking into it, and yeah,
we talked about that one time too. Remember we were talking about how a thought, if we speak and the sound spread, you know, what about the voice in our head? Can that be picked up?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, even our thoughts and all that, and
yeah. Apparently, they've been doing that for 100 years since the introduction of the telephone.
Yeah. You know, I think telephones and cars and airplane, all these flying crafts, I think this stuff is nothing new. Whoever built these buildings, I bet you they had flying crafts, some sort of cars to drive, whatever you want to call them. I bet you they had all sorts of gadgets and stuff, man. Weapons and...
They had flying cities in the Vedas, right? The Rig Vedas.
That's awesome. I wouldn't doubt it either. That's not hard to come. I mean, look at these large airplanes. They're huge. They could fit like 30 tanks in them. Things are huge. Probably more than that. Than big cargo airplanes the military has. Like even these flying saucers, when I try to explain people, God has provided adjustment for you all. Huh? A ewe is a female sheep, right? A female goat. Sheep.
Female sheep, yeah.
Just like a kid. A kid is a fucking baby goat.
Yeah.
That's why I don't say, hey man, what's up with your kid? I say child or children. And fucking my friends always say, my kid, man, I have a kid. And I'm like, oh man, if they only knew. I don't even try to like explain stuff anymore because people, to me, it's a waste of breath. They either call me stupid or no it don't, no it don't. Like whatever.
Yeah, how are you doing? Right? We say that all the time. Calling each other sheep. Lady sheep.
It's like we are dabbling. The English language, I don't think, has to do with any of the 7 tones. Like if you listen to like Chinese or Mandarin, the way they speak, they're literally using like tones. Like it's different. Their languages are different. Ours is just like a bunch of blah 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 blah. So we're just babbling for real. God probably don't even know English. That's why they created it. But I forgot that guy's name that reverse engineered insects. He reverse engineered the flying carpet. That guy. He was studying insects and he seen they lifted the wings up. That's pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if that would work or not.
Yeah, from what I read, I don't know if it was like a huge article or it was like a PDF file or something, but I read a bunch of stuff on that guy's invention. And he started off with insect wings.
Yeah.
And the fucking thing started to levitate or whatever. Then he created that thing you stand down with like brakes on a bike, and when you pull the lever, it flips the wings or whatever he created, and he flies. I think it worked. We should try it. We should get some insects when they die, rip their wings off. Try it. Like you ever see a June bug's wings? A cicada, I call them June bugs, but a cicada, their wings are like very thin, see-through. I seen a dead fucking on the street, West Main Street, this main strip. I see dead rabbits sometimes in the street, but I see wild rabbits all the time. I don't know if they're wild or someone owns them, but I always see them. And it's either a hawk that's around here that's hunting these things, because I don't know if a hawk could kill a possum, but I just seen a dead possum. It was pretty big. Poor things, man. People killing these animals, or maybe it's a hawk, but I don't know what else would kill it. I know we have a lot of hawks around here.
Yeah, we
They're
got
always like,
a lot of hawks.
they're always circling in the air, looking for a cat or a fucking rabbit, probably, or even a rat.
Yeah, rats, mice.
That's what New York City needs: hawks.
Little
Get
birds,
rid of
eight
rats.
other birds. If they can catch a little bird.
But that would be cool for New York City, man. If they got like 1,000 hawks, it would kill all the rats. Huge. They say rats in New York City are like kitty cats. That's crazy.
Yeah, we got a huge rat problem in downtown city where I'm living now. They're living in the parks, making burrows and stuff.
Wow. There used to be these mice across the street when they knocked the building down. My friend's restaurant was, and then it was a place that sold and fixed washers and dryers. Then on the corner was Angela's Market. Then you went around the corner. It was my friend Robin that recently passed away. She owned a dog or animal grooming place. She taught me how to wash dogs and cats, and I used to work there in the summer to make money so I could buy myself school clothes and stuff. And then it was a porn shop that the guy that owned the washer and dryer place, his daughter ran the porn shop, and then it was the restaurant. But when they knocked that building down, all these rats and mice ran. They were everywhere.
Oh,
and
man.
I think how mice got and they just got rid of them this year. This building, I could hear them in the walls when we first moved in. Little mice scraping the walls.
Oh, yeah.
So at night I could hear them chewing on stuff, and I put a mouse trap under my dresser, and sure enough, I heard it click. And I got that little bugger. I felt bad, you know,
Well,
because they have a right to live, but not in my room.
yeah, they can spread disease with their poop.
Ugh.
And they pee wherever they walk, so.
Ugh. Disgusting. Yeah, rats are even rats you buy in the store carry disease, probably. Who knows?
Yeah, if you believe in terrain theory, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna make something to eat. I don't know. I was gonna cook some chicken.
Yeah.
And then make some potatoes with sour cream and bacon bits. And then make some broccoli too.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm having for dinner.
Man, at nighttime, Max, there's some bugged out people on here, man. On YouTube. Like,
Yeah.
one day I'm gonna screen record a couple of these nut jobs.
Yeah, I
They're
don't really go anywhere at night too much.
Sometimes I just get bored and I'll doom scroll, you know, like just check out, you know, scroll through the shorts and live streams come up. But no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to down nobody. That's just not me.
No, don't do it.
Let's see the chat. 7 people in here. How many bushwankers we got? I don't even want to use that word. I'm going to create my own. Bush dwellers.
Bush dwellers.
Yeah, sports is as weird as politics nowadays. Sports was better back in the days.
It's all rigged now anyway, so.
I gotta clean out so many pictures. I have over 6,000 pictures in my phone. That's insane. What the hell? Do. Remember Pee Wee Herman?
I do. But that wasn't his song.
No. Oh yeah, that's right. It was some
Tequila.
other guy. Name. Who?
There was a song from the 60s, Tequila.
Oh yeah, you're right. Did I show you the picture of Hitler's son?
No.
Hold on, I was watching this cop video, and it was funny. The guy Brian from Here's the Deal, I was watching one of his videos, and all of a sudden this guy pops up, and I said, "Yo, that looks like Hitler." And right after I thought that, Brian says, "Is that Hitler's son?" It made me laugh. Let me see. Damn, I wish I could find that fucking map I got that has Mexico. It's like half the U.S. continent and has Mexico in it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Used to be big.
I don't know where it went. I just was looking at it like.
Yeah, Mexico was.
Oh, here it is. Oh, no, that's India. Fuck.
Good portion of the U.S. was Mexico for the longest time. Well, that's fun. What is it, a postcard?
Oh, this? No.
Yeah. It's got that red stamp on there. What does that say?
I think that's. Oh, yeah, it does. Maybe a library? Maybe that's from a book.
Yeah. Yeah, could be.
That's Jesus. This guy right here. Boop. That's Hitler's son.
Okie doke.
I like this picture.
That's interesting.
Philosopher's stone equals lead to the spiritual gold.
I like that. Cryptocurrencies at the end, yeah. Electronic money, credit cards, gold, paper money, physical objects, bartering.
They went from bartering to physical objects to paper money. What about coins? That was before paper money.
I guess that's in gold. Gold coins.
Oops. GMO. I might be out of spells, but I'm not out of show. This picture right here is interesting. I think that's Noah's Ark right there. With his family tree. And then that looks like the Tower of Babel or something.
Yeah. So what's on the left? Just all the animals coming off the ark or something? Or?
Well, on the right, the animals are coming off that ark. Then on the left, I don't know what that is, but there's a lot of people. So you mean to tell me all those people We're on Noah's Ark. They don't depict
No,
that in the movie.
they were building the bricks and tower.
Mm.
Well, they
And
didn't
those
get
two
the
people are carrying the Ark of the Covenant. What does that say? Armenia? Hold on. I zoomed in on it and took this picture. Oh, yeah. Noah,
Asia.
Europe,
Oh, okay.
Africa, Asia.
Noah is the progenitor of all.
Yeah, I don't think the whole place flooded, man. The whole realm. I don't know.
There was only Noah and his family left. That was it.
So they say.
That's what they say. If there was a huge flood, wouldn't people be, swept to different places? So, wherever you landed is,
I want to zoom in on this. I have to get it to my laptop. I think that's the 7 heavens. Is this the one? See, this says India, which is weird. But it also says Columbus or Colombo, which is also probably a false character in my book.
Jewish dude, apparently. Running from the Spanish expulsion. That's neat.
I'm looking at, why is there a lady under that stone over there? Or whatever that thing is.
I don't know, there's a dragon and something else off in the upper right-hand corner there. I don't know what that is. One looks like a dragon coming out of the water.
Oh, yeah.
Skeleton at the bottom.
Oh, that's weird, that skeleton.
Oh, there's a snake man, a snake lady caught under that too.
Oh, it is a snake lady. I see her tail.
Yeah.
Oh,
what are they doing up here? Oh, go back. Isn't done yet. Trying to figure
I
out
got a
what
bunch of pictures. Next time I go live, I'll have them ready.
Yeah, there's something up in the sky too in the upper left.
I'll have these ready on my.
Or upper right-hand side. Upper right-hand side.
So we could zoom in. I can't see because that red live thing's in my way.
Oh, they're on both sides. Looks like writing of some sort. There's some writing above bushes.
Oh yeah, it says Mundi. I can't read the rest. I don't know.
Neat.
I have one more, I think, like this one. This is a little different, actually.
Oh, they got mermaids. Looks like.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Water here on the left-hand side. Well, they got cannons.
Interesting. And then, last but not least, that map that I just accidentally showed, and that's it. That's 4 hours and 5 minutes on the dot. This thing someone drew.
Oh, it's so blurry.
I know. It sucks. Someone drew it. They put Admiral Byrd and Barrington Land. Like, that's all speculation, but it's interesting speculation.
Yeah.
But we have to prove it by going there. See, why does this freeze up? I can't even scroll down now. Let's see the chat.
Mm.
I just want to thank everyone in the chat for coming by.
Have a good day, Chuck. Thanks for having me out.
You too, Max. Thank you for coming by, and thank you, Dominic, and Peace to True Zone who stopped by. And thank you again, Dom. I always appreciate when you and Max come up. It's always a good live stream. Peace, and thank you to Tammy, Eyes Wide Shut, Can of Dummy, Candy, aka Brownie Girl, and Tammy Lynn. I know there's more people. That guy, I think his name was JK. Paul and Knits. Oh, come on. Oh, damn. So Alma came by. I didn't even see that, man. Peace to So Alma. It's good to see her come by. See? She came by, man. I'm a bad, I was probably at the store and I didn't even see it. That's terrible. Let's see. Who else did I miss? Anyone else? Why does it keep going backwards? Oh, it won't let me go all the way back. JK. I don't know what it's 3BW means. Who else? This guy says a lot of good stuff. JK. And yeah, all the way at the beginning. If I missed anyone, my apologies. But everyone have a great evening, and I will see you guys probably tomorrow. And peace out. Oh yeah. Why has it got a $sign here? New to check the stream. Check out StreamYard and get $10 discount. Fuck that. Cash App me fucking money, StreamYard. Or PayPal me money. Peace out, everyone.